female in there, it takes all their clothes off.
That's true. It's hard for me to do. Yeah. Like Memnor, female Memnor. I was like tried to cover a nice, beautiful dress, and it like kept getting shorter. So I had to restart.
Exactly.
And yet, every time I try to make Dragna, it put clothes on him. I specifically said, like, half naked, and it still put clothes on him.
So funny.
It refused. You put male.
Yeah, exactly. It's because all
the description was like wearing nothing but shorts, only shorts, completely naked but shorts, and still it's like putting a jacket and armor, and I'm like, no, topless. What part of topless are you not understanding?
Exactly.
You're a male and not a female.
Exactly. It's because all the generators are significantly skewed.
Bro, I don't know. I don't remember which AI like generator I used, but I tried to make like a side a side version of teal, so you could see like tails and wings and everything. Bro, they gave him such an ass. It's not even funny.
Amazing.
Okay. Before we start, y'all, some housekeeping regarding character sheet. Everybody should have, and I offered this a while ago, but everybody should have a bonus skill or ability that has expertise in it. This is a gift from me because you are all gods and you deserve have that feeling of being. So let me just go down the line here and look at the sheet so far. Ixris, you've already chosen your Fig, what do you like? And actually, if you want to look it over real quick and just get back to me.
I think I kind of like insight.
Okay. Especially for dreams, right?
Exactly.
You can add that yourself if you want. And
Google.
Novus, did you already grab one? No, you did not. Novus, you can grab an extra.
I did the other thing. Sure, you talked.
Oh, you already did the other thing. Never mind. Solucious, did you grab one?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Morel, did you grab an extra expertise? Yes. I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Yeah, he said yeah.
Okay.
He's low as hell.
It's so low.
Yeah, I know that barely came through.
Why am I low?
Caleb, go ahead and grab one as well. Extra expertise. I'm not restrictive on this one. This one should be, if anything, like if you guys want to make it make sense for your god, it can be totally random too. But like, during roleplay, just kind of explain like why it is. Because if you're taking athletics and you're simply not an athletic god whatsoever, then just don't do it because it doesn't make any sense. Makes zero sense. Like Loki would never be an expert, ever.
Wait, is it better now?
Yes.
Yeah, you sound good,
bro. You're probably on the wrong mic, bro. Check your Jitsi settings.
Would persuasion work for Caleb, you think?
Why would persuasion work?
Guided travelers, talking to people. I don't. I feel like they'd have to know how to talk to people.
That's good.
You know what?
There you go.
I like that actually.
Cool.
Travelers, merchants especially are people who travel. They that person.
All right.
What?
Yeah, go for it.
Good at haggling.
Did you turn your mic up or did you swap it to what it's supposed to be on?
I put it on what it's supposed to be on, and then I fixed it in the motive joint too. I had it on something else.
What was it? They had motive or?
No. Oh my god. I'm talking about the motive mic.
Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back.
Is it too loud?
You're good.
I was just wondering. It's just a difference between where you was at and where you are now. So I just got to get reused to the volume that you at. Feels like you're louder, but you're not. It's just that's what you normally are.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then let's jump into a Battlefield. I think I'm just gonna keep us in Battlefield. I have too many songs, like Josiah was saying. Like I just have too many songs.
Be trying to tell you, bro.
Yeah, it just makes sense. Why make the big move? Gotta listen.
But man,
Because then what you would have had to do is you would have had to get a whole new thing, and you would have had to go back and forth. What's the name of this one? Let me bring it over. Okay, I don't want to use this one, so I ain't gonna bring it up. Okay, what's the name of this one? Go grab it from the thing. You just keep it, bro.
You know, if
Yeah.
anything, I just
Definitely
need to
keep it.
I just need to trim the fat on songs I just never use.
You know what you okay, I'll tell you right now what to bring back. Well, we're gods, so you can't I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but bro, the hell song was cool as hell.
The hell
Like your
song.
hell song, yeah,
See?
your hell playlist. The hell playlist was cool. We didn't get a lot of those songs, honestly. I'm saying like you had like a whole little skew of songs you used in hell, like hell specific songs.
Yeah, like there was
This is one of them.
I had one for just the first circle for Val. Had a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, we wasn't there long, and then we instantly went into like the derby. So
yeah.
Oh, shot. That's the first level.
There's this one was when I reintroduced Shara to the group. There's all the derby songs. But yeah, Crunk Night, that was fun. Oh, hell yeah, Cut and Run. That one pretty hard. Okay. Okay, everybody, let's go ahead and get started. Background music now. Okay. Oh, also, I'm gonna start doing more campaigns over. I'm trying to start one. It's gonna be pretty fun. Right. Left off. We had a good amount of roleplay from everybody on our second session. Wow, so this is the third session already? Insane. Gods getting to meet each other. Lots of new conversations happening. Where is... I don't have it in front of me. We have... we had a lot of big mix-ups regarding the followers. A lot of new numbers showing up, showing out. Okay. And but you know what? I will find them. Yeah, so sorry. I don't know why my notes are not at the moment.
Forget it.
A whole page of just... I can't. But anyways, I'm gonna be upset. Anyways, we had, I think, some of the biggest things that happen or revolve around a Nam or a Nam or however you want to say it.
How about damn him to hell?
Where a Nam is merely just kind of above everybody, seemingly minding his own business when a bunch of trickster gods decided to try and get the jump on him while sitting in his chair, and using some sort of, what's up, Ixers?
Check your table. I put like a couple of notebooks on the little table on the side. No. Other side. The little table.
Oh no, yeah. I have been writing stuff over there. Right. Thank you.
Sorry, I just remembered that I put it there.
Oh, thank you so much. I wrote all my notes. It helps. Okay. So, yes, Anam, this elder god of the giants, who seemed to have a hand in is almost anything, because after Problematicus let just know that went up and tried to honestly try to jump him, they all got bodied. They took a near death damage as Problematicus was trying to hide it, coming to his brother's domain. And then, by the way, Solucius, the last time you left, that you saw Problematic, he's on your couch still, like still recovering from that very deep wound.
Remember I gave him his own little room.
Yeah.
Tucked him in like a sweet little baby.
He's definitely still recovering. He was leaking when he came in, and now he's feeling a little bit better. Gold staining his beautiful robes. Golden blood staining his beautiful. Nam seems to be an issue. And then Solucius did try and look up at him almost defiantly. And without moving, pushed you into your own floor of your, kind of like made gravity change and just sunk you down with his spiritual. But you stood firm. You didn't take any damage or anything. It was just more like a, holy shit, this guy's really strong. Even when he's not 100% putting all his on.
I've never seen anything like that.
Not like him. Nope. He's, unless you're alluding to something that you're thinking I should know, which go ahead and say it.
Just wondering if I've never seen anything like that before. Just wondering.
You would have seen anything like that before.
Yes, I'm alluding to something. It's all right though. You know, I don't want to hold you back, bro.
Well, then just say it. You know? Just say it.
It's too much. It's too much.
No, say it. Come on.
The door, man. The door.
Man.
Yeah, no, not the door, man. The door for my shit, man. It was a long thing. I don't even know if y'all was in the moment at that time. I don't even know if y'all was there in the moment.
Just have to say, just.
I did.
The door,
like
man?
The door thing in the classroom. The door. Y'all never seen anything like that before.
We're in the classroom.
Yeah, it's like the collapsible door in the classroom, brother, buddy.
Okay. I don't know that Solucius has seen any.
Like the door or like a nom.
Like a god this strong, that's like Titan level strength, but for some reason can exist here with you. Despite the fact he is.
Titans are stronger than gods?
Titans are massively strong. At least in my cosmology, because Titans are, essentially what gods consider gods.
Yeah, that's why the Greeks had to get together and whoop on Cronus.
Exactly. And then I should say, you know, we also had Ixris delivering these letters for the tea party. We had Fig do truly an insane thing that I talked about it all week. Priyanka can tell you. I was like, did I look surprised when Emily said she wanted to jump into the dream? Because I was surprised. I promise you, I was
Really?
surprised. Dude, I've never I was like, oh, Fig's not gonna jump into the dream. Fig,
Of course not.
my hubris was like, oh, Fig's just gonna go like, oh, sweet dreams, and then leave. No,
Oh no.
no,
Oh no.
I underestimated. Fully. So I was like,
I almost
what?
died.
Yeah, I was like, what would Memnor be dreaming of? And I had to fully pull it out of my ass entirely. But I was like, this is a thing I've had written down, so I guess they're dreaming about it.
Nice.
But you kind of revealed something that was supposed to be again, you guys always do this. You guys always do this. And Morel and Axomama. No? Nothing, it's nothing, it's like truly a beautiful platonic love and then almost romantic, and to the point to where two people spend enough time with each other, have that connection to where it's like, oh, I love you without having to say it, and then you can see them so in love. Well, with these two, these gods, they're magic intertwining. Something about it. And I'm gonna say right now, it's not a regular sized tomato. It's a huge tomato. It's like at least 2.5 feet wide. This tomato, just growing, and it is gorgeous. The perfect red color. But I will remind folks of things that have happened before. Novus fishing out the body, Rel putting a pause on the Dragon Giant War, and I don't want to be leaving anything out. If anybody has something,
Cows.
the cowsies. Oh my God, how could I forget the Highland cows delivered alongside the invitations from Ixtris. Everybody got their own. As soon as they enter your domain, they immediately took on your style, and they are gorgeous. I think personally, my favorite cowsie is Calum's with the Heelys, who's just skating everywhere. Real cute. I wanted to ask real quick too, Fig, what's the name of your sibling who's of Nightmare?
Malson, if I'm remembering correctly.
And I was wondering, do I have access to that sheet that you sent?
It's the I sent it to you via the via the start playing chat.
Oh,
if I'm remembering correctly.
I was scrolling up and I couldn't.
I can resend it.
Yeah, please, if you don't mind.
Can do.
That I have not had in my notes.
Can do.
I felt like a bad DM.
Oh, no, you're all good. I could have sworn. Oh yeah, it was on January 31st.
Oh my God, that's so far away. Yeah,
I can resend it. Sounds good.
But while you're doing that, we're gonna go ahead and step into. We will re-enter. Ending. Everybody's wearing their clothes, extravagant or not. And I will say that as people are showing up, they will be seeing a few extras. If you ever want to step in and interject or thing that I'm saying, don't worry about me. I want you to be your domain. But you guys see quite a few things actually that are here in this space. So just for me to set it up for you. There are, and would there be just one giant table Ixtris, or would there be many smaller tables just for Pantheon?
I'll say smaller tables, but not doesn't have to be for pantheons. Anyone can just like go sit and mingle, but just like there's seating available for people who want to sit. But this is essentially like a hey, let's get to know each other, kind of like a party or like a tea party. No one has to sit down or no one has to do certain things. It's all like, hey, you're here. There's tea, there's food, there's games. So do whatever you please.
Okay, understand. So you guys,
Unless you're harming things, harming plants, harming my children, my cows. That's not allowed.
right, and there was a very strict no weapon policy here. So if you are holding weapons, I'm going to just rule that they're magically not going on you, or they will have like sheaths put on them. So like Morel, if you're so inclined to like keep your weapon, or if it's like magically separated from you, there's gonna be a sheath of magical, an extremely soft point to where like if you did want to swing it on somebody, it would just be like just a big um just like fallen. Um just because that is the wish of this domain's so as you are all sitting down, I did describe that the Greek pantheon showed up kind of on time, like right after all you guys, but it was like a thundercloud kind of like reeking of vape and mead. Um, just not okay. Uh, things you see around you, there are things like baganiques, which are like vine men that rise up from like little swampy areas, and then you just see they have the tiniest bows as they serve whatever you wish on these plates. Just walking forward, there are random hats everywhere, just kind of like sneaky, hidden, cute, but they are adorned with like they look gorgeous. They almost look like they're also enjoying the sort of feast that's coming around here. Just every now and then you'll see a cat pop up gently onto a table, hat off a dessert, and it falls. They look at you, and then they jump away, and then they go eat it in like some branches. There are things like cactids, who are these little sentient cacti. They are just kind of everywhere and anywhere. And then growing out of their stems, instead of like prickly pears, it would be a prickly pear like base, and then the top would be flat. There would be a drink inside if you just want to go pear drink. Um, there's random demon trees, demon man trees. They're just walking around again, just serving lots of food. Um, something Priyanka wanted in the domain. I was like, I don't know. But you know what? Fuck it. You're a whole goddess. There's dinosaurs, guys. There's dinosaurs randomly. Um, there's these big, beautiful ones here. I will show you these guys. There's like this one dinosaur that almost looks like a like sort of like a stegosaurus, but instead of like spikes, sharp spines, it has moss growing where like spines would. So it's just kind of lumbering around, beautiful. There's quint ceratops where they have 5 horns of 3. Beautiful dryads everywhere, also serving and um there are hundreds of fey trees everywhere. They can chat with you, chat. Um, random little things. 1, 2, 2, 2. Let me get through these. Some things I'm allowing, some things I'm not. Uh, she went through a monster book and just chose all the stuff she wanted to see. Very cute. Handsome werewolves with again just a bow tie. Serving platters of food. Um, Pine Tree Men, blah blah.
Sorry, I had a clothes rule. Please, please wear clothes rule.
My lady. And then as soon as you wish your werewolf men to wear clothes, they are wearing clothes.
It can just be pants, but please wear some clothes.
My lady, of course, I would never. Just a clothes appear upon them. And beautiful like lynxes out there with the cats that are also like talking shit. It's high tea, and the cats get catty. Novus, go ahead.
I'm just curious. Are they like the booty shorts? Because I'm fully imagining like a buff butler, sort of like the super tight, like booty shorts and just the bow tie, but like on werewolves.
Truly,
I was imagining leggings.
That's up to Ixtris. A werewolf in leggings, just so matted like the fur.
Oh no.
If you've ever seen hairy men try to wear leggings, it doesn't look good.
Oh no.
Ixtris.
Wearing fishnets.
Oh.
Why do you know what that is?
Because men at the gym have tried to wear it, and it does not look good if they don't wax. Ixtris, what are your werewolf men?
I'll allow Magic Mike shorts.
And of course, the head werewolf butler, his name is Magic Mike.
Magical Michael.
Just
to make it rhyme.
He struts around with his ass hanging out. Amazing. Thank you, Ixtris, and thank you, Novus, for clearing that up. We continue. God damn it. We can with the rest of these two pantheons show up. So the first to show up are the giants. Giants are all kind of wearing whatever the hell they want. You see all six brothers kind of pile in. They're rowdy, they're loud. You see Strongmouse, the oldest brother. Guys, come on, it's a party. It's chillax. And he's happy, big and boisterous. As he grabs, 5 flutes of champagne and downs them. You see that the sisters don't all arrive. They don't all walk in together, but the sisters, Iatea and Elanis, walk off to go look at. Diane Castra chooses to sort of like wallflower and just kind of be on her own as she plate floats, so she doesn't have hands. A champagne floats next to her as she like sips, and you see her just kind of watching. The last pantheon to show up is the dragons. See that there is an additional person. Haven't made a picture for this person because the idea just came to me. But see, for the gem dragon, a beautiful amethyst-covered woman announces herself loudly, Lady Zendra. And I knew you would want this. I knew you wanted this, so I had to. See Lady Zendra, gorgeous. She's more of that old elf look to where it's like extremely angry face, long ear. And you see that her hair is in fall colored leaf. She is amethyst dress. She's and as she steps in with Bahamut and Tiamat, see she chooses to go to the very center table. And sort of like almost like the Teal's entrance kind of casts on herself a spotlight. That's better. And chooses to be very loud as she calls all the Bahamut rolls his eyes and walks over, doing much like the wallflower thing. Tiamat, she is annoyed that the fact that her enormous sword has been corked and wrapped in vines, so she just throws it to the side. She goes, ugh, whatever. And she walks to go to wherever the meat may be. She immediately wants to go eat. Amazing. So, with all that being said, else, and as you see your guests filing in, what does extra?
I'm around to definitely greet people, show them around, like the domain, just show like where they can find everything. Like, here's the dessert table. Here's where you can get some tea. These are some tables you can, sit, relax. Um, there's some games out in the more extended part of the courtyard. So this is okay. This is basically like a meadow, like clearing. Um, so it'd be like we're starting off here at the front, and then towards the right would be like heavy, like wooded area, almost like a forest. In the center is where is I'd say people are just like relaxing. There's picnic blankets for anyone who wants to like sit on the grass and just like relax there, sunbathe, all that kind of thing. And then towards the left of that would be where we have some games, which you can talk about later. But yeah, I'm like playing host for at least like the first 30 minutes till everyone's arriving or till everyone's arrived. Um, yeah.
Um, yeah, absolutely. I'll say you go ahead and give me. Uh, I mean, this is going off without a hitch. The party looks extravagant, beautiful, kind of set up. There's been no. Um, I'll say go ahead and go roll a persuade check for me. Just flat. It's just.
I had something written down from last session, because you brought up the whole thing about problems.
Yeah.
You know who I am. You said that the Greek mythology instantly came in. They was like arguing. Are they still arguing?
Oh, absolutely.
I'd like to do something about that.
Would you do go ahead perception for me, and then Ixris will get on.
I got a 5.
It's not that the party isn't going great, Ixris. You're sweating, and gods don't sweat. You are. I'm gonna say you're anxious and. Go ahead and give me a wisdom save with this.
You said perception for me?
Yes, perception for. What's up, Fig?
Could I possibly roll insight to see if I notice this?
Please roll insight. If anybody else wants to roll insight on Ixris, if they're interested in helping her, you may roll insight.
It's a 30.
God.
I got a 15.
30 is insane.
Hey, I've got expertise on it.
Cool. What did
Lucius,
what'd you get on perception?
I got a 17.
And I'll get to that here in a second. Let me go down these. God. Yeah, the 30. Alum on a 23, you do see comfortable. Just uncomfortable. Big. Ixris is not holding it well. And then on that 15 on a wisdom save, it's not great. Yeah. So what do you want to do? You see them?
Yeah, Fig's just gonna walk up. Fig's gonna walk up to Ixtris and just be like, "Hey, thanks for the invitation. This place looks amazing. have been this the cow has been my favorite thing. It's been the best little companion one could ever ask for. The place looks great. How are you doing? Is there anything I can help with?
Ah, thank you so much. No, I'm just this is my first time hosting um a lot of people, honestly, just people who are not family. And you know how it gets. It's stressful. You want to like please everyone,
Mixing friend groups.
right? Like this is my
Understand.
first time doing that and I don't even know for friends. You know?
That's
I
absolutely. Absolutely. Well, hey, I could help. Do you want? I could help. Maybe walk over to. I don't know. I could maybe go over to the picnic area, see if there's anybody that needs a little bit of help getting started. I could
That
cover
would
that
be
area if you want.
amazing. That would be amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. I got it. I got it. I'll head over there, make sure everybody's all good over there. You can handle one of the other areas.
Thank you. Make sure you eat
Oh yeah.
before you go
So,
though.
I'll grab one on the way. We'll eat on the road.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
That was an extremely sweet interaction. I'll say Ixer's not just flat, and you can take the higher of whatever wisdom.
Out of the 29.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
So I think that helped a
Yeah,
lot.
Ixers, you wipe your brow and you see this pastel shimmer walking away. As I'm sure Fig, if you want it to be like this, the cow is still floating on the pastel pillows.
I like that. I like that. The cow is like the cow is only I feel like the cow's only partly awake. It's like that pet that's like the pet that's like half waking up and so it's like extra friendly because it's only half awake. You know?
I love it so much. Yeah.
Amazing.
Active literal Z from the side of its face for its
Perfect.
that perception check, Lucius. Novus and Morel, would you like to help here in the moment? And I'll say, Alum, it's a gnat. I call them.
Oh.
Calum, you want to also assist with Ixris in any?
I feel like Caleb would have just like walked over like after Fig like left and just like, I was going to invite everyone for a party, but you beat me to the punch, and I'm just gonna like lightly tap her on the arm. Don't worry about it. You've got it. Everybody's never their first time, especially with people we've never met before. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Thank you. I immediately feel better. Thank you for coming.
Next time, make clothes optional, please.
Me, we'll see how today goes, and then we'll think about it. How about that?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Seriously, don't worry about it. Everybody looks like they're having fun, except for maybe the Greeks over there.
Oh yes, we're about to get to that. But Ixris, because of Calum also assisting, I'll say that that's like a nice little, a friendly bardic. So you automatically get over 30 with your wisdom save. You're flying high. You have two assuring you that things are okay, and a whole other god is saying like they'll help you. That's crazy. So I wanted to get to Novus and Morel. Notice that the Greeks are a little bit. So Lucius, you've already rolled a 17. Would both of you like to roll your own perception check? Or does
Sure.
Morel, are you trying to just kick it with Axo Mama?
Ah, I say I do the perception check.
Okay. You want to set Axomama down and have her like go with her pantheon, or you want to bring her around with you?
He I feel like he'll put her like on top of something, and she can get on the ground on her own.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Cute.
he's not gonna put her on the ground. He'd be like, you know what? You can get her off his back and gently set her like on a table or something.
She's so small.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
she she climbs down. You see her.
Yeah.
You see her. Just tippy tap over to her pantheon because. Morel, I'll say you don't need to roll for this because it's Tlaloc, the elder of the Latin American pantheon, has been staring you.
Is there is there like what kind of finger food is at the party?
Oh,
Like,
that's up to Ixtras.
is it like fruit or is there like mini corn dogs or something?
Poor Ixtras. Mini corn dogs.
So there's gonna be like low tea sandwiches, and then desserts like a croissant with like, let's say, like whipped cream and whatever, strawberries and blueberries, whatever kind of fruit people would like. So like there's different like fruits in that croissant. There's also like just fruit. I say let's do corn dogs, like why not?
Okay.
There's also like way too many star bananas. Just there's so many.
Do you want to throw a picture of the star banana?
Oh, that's right. I have a picture
on
of star
the
banana.
Discord?
Yeah, let me throw it up there.
But so yeah, there's gonna be like fruits, but they're all gonna be in the shape of stars. I don't know why, but that just was like a very late night inspiration thing that I got. And then what else? What else was I thinking? There was one other thing that I wanted there. There's gonna be like little mini cheesecakes, but they are shaped like honeycomb. So it's like cheesecakes, and then when you look at it on top, you can see like the honeycomb shape. Yeah. And then like I guess Jello, whatever you want to put on top of it. And
is it like multiple honeycombs in one, or is it like each little mini cheesecake is hexagonal?
Oh no. Multiple hexagonal structures
within each little
like
cheesecake.
One. Yeah.
Amazing.
And then like little cookies decorated with like flowers and stuff. Like there's like this account on Instagram that does like piping videos that I really like. So that was that inspiration. And then more like savory stuff, I would say, like little garden salads, but like you can just like walk with them around. Yeah, it's like a lot of food just like going in and out. If anyone likes like bacon wrapped things, there's bacon wrapped.
Oh Lord, not the bacon wrap.
On jalapeno poppers.
Let's do that.
Jinx.
Oh, okay. See, now we okay. I feel like Morel have like a handful of jalapeno poppers, right? And he'll just like be popping them in his mouth. And for a second, he'll meet eyes with what was his name? The Aztec
his name is
elder?
Tlaloc.
Tlaloc,
yeah.
Tlaloc. All
Tlaloc,
right.
yeah.
So I feel like he'll stare right back at him and like slowly popping jalapeno poppers in his mouth. And then he'll like pop his head at him.
Oh, you pop jalapeno poppers? Roll me a D12.
Okay. Not the jalapeno. Oh my god, that's cocked. I need to re-roll.
What is it?
It gave me a 1.
You get one jalapeno popper in before you bite into a dragon pepper seed, and it is ungodly hot. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. I'll say because you are inspired by this like tense standoff, I'll say roll with advantage as you stare Tlaloc down, and he has a bowl of just whole dragon peppers. As
He got a
he's
nat 20. Yeah. Nat 20.
you. This is what I'll do for you. Merle, you see smallest pepper. Oh, those things are so hot. I'll say if you want to eat it and like make a real show of it in front of him, I'll say I will let you roll athletics advantage to impress everybody here.
Okay.
As you see, because it's not like a crazy, unnoticeable thing. Dragon peppers this small burn
Mhm.
with the light of a sun. Like they're so bright. You're holding something that shines so brightly that mortals would go blind.
I feel like he'd take it, like show it, and then like flip it up, and then like eat it. He rolled a 34. Well, I rolled a 34.
A 34 athletics.
Yeah. Yeah.
Truly, you see the entire, like everybody who's paying attention at this moment, probably minus the Greek pantheon arguing like assholes. Amazing. Amazing. Insane. Wow. Wow.
I'd be like, let me see. But yeah, like all that, he'll still be staring at Tlaloc. And then I'll do the perception for
Yes. For the Greek
the
pantheon.
Greek. Yeah,
What an
yeah.
insane thing.
He'll just look away.
I'll let you roll perception with advantage for the
Okay.
nat 20 and the past 30 roll here. Crazy.
I roll it flat because I already had rolled once.
Oh, okay. And then Novus, if you want to join in on this, you can roll a perception.
Got 14.
Is Novus here? And
I'm here.
oh, okay. Can you roll that perception for me? Or if are you doing anything with the Greek pantheon, or are you doing something else?
Novus isn't particularly interacting with anyone.
Okay. What is Novus doing?
He's come in here, he's grabbed a cup of tea, no food, just literally a cup of tea, and he's basically just sort of slowly wandering the edges, the perimeters, and just sort of he's almost looking around the room like it was an exhibit, like in a museum or something, where he's just appreciating the environment, taking it all in. Like I said, just sort of generally acting like he was somewhere, like looking around an art exhibit or something, just appreciating the trees and the architecture and the creatures, everything, but largely keeping to himself.
And this is what I'm going to do so that I have everybody doing something. Because Fig and Calum are kind of running like party support. Solucius and Morel are running this, being nosy with Novus. Or look as you look at everything. And I'd say even like almost like Iron Man, vision, sort of like categorizing things with your eye, like names pop up, histories, dates, and all.
24.
Novus, you see a thing mushroom, and it doesn't look like a mushroom. Any categorization you've ever seen before, wildly, it looks like
Is anybody like obviously watching me right now? I'm gonna attempt to pick this mushroom.
Attempt to go and pick it. On a 24.
But I want to do it with like a napkin or something. I don't want to touch it directly.
Go, napkin. As you get within, see it go. Turn into.
Not
Fuck it,
ring.
look.
An ear.
And I'll say on passive insight, somebody's listening.
I was gonna say, can I see anybody in this room that is clearly connected to like fungi?
Give me perception. I'll say flat. If you have, you were talking about something that you had on your person that could give you advantage. If you wish to kind of review that, it's up to you. Talking about
I think I'm alright. I got a 23. I think I'll
perception.
go with that for now. I'll keep some secrets.
How do I do without letting? I'm gonna say, you see plenty. You see plenty of with connections to fungi. So many. There's little mushroom
None
men
of them
walking
missing
around.
an ear.
None of them. You know what? I'm gonna do the last thing. I'm gonna let you.
Okay. Inside.
And this will.
Flat as well. Yeah. Oh, that's a nat one. So a 9 total.
Novus, I'm gonna say for investigative instinct, your scientific background is and lack of awareness of a party. You should definitely get up in people's faces and look intently at their ears. That's your idea. That's on a nat one. That's what you want to do.
No, that's what I am doing. I'm still going around the edge of the room, like still admiring like the room like I was before, but I'm just getting ever closer to any of these like fungi people and just getting too close to try and figure it out. And then as soon as I realize,
okay.
I'm like, meh, and moving on.
I'm sorry. And then you don't even
Hello.
give them the time of day. You just
Hello.
eh.
Sip my tea, move on.
My word, just like really hoity-toity mushroom people. I dare say,
Good day. And I'm
absolutely aghast. A big annoying slurp. Beautiful. So Lucius and Morel. Oh, what's up, Ixers?
Slurps usually mean in India that they're
It's good.
enjoying it.
Is
That's
that
like
what it
a
means?
sign of like satisfaction.
Is that what it means in
You
your
enjoy-
domain?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Then, Novus, nothing's wrong there.
except for all these mushroom people I've just pissed off.
Yeah, you definitely pissed them off by getting in their space. Caleb, did you want to say something? I'm sorry. Okay. Morel and Seleucus. Yet, how close are y'all getting to the Greek pantheon? Because honestly, they're not very aware of anything other than like the food.
I am like, I want to first like get close enough to hear what it is they're arguing about.
Okay.
Like I know what they're arguing about, but Solucius needs to know what they're arguing about. You know, this is like, you know, part of the reason why he exists. So
Cool.
he would kind of jump at things like this.
And then Morel, what about you?
I mean, I feel like Morel grabbed like a cup of tea on the way over, and like Who's yelling the loudest?
Oh, Hera, Zeus's
Okay,
wife.
I feel like he'll stand like to the side of Hera and just take a big ass sip of his tea as he listens to why they arguing.
It's not hard getting close.
Oh my god, this tea. But he wouldn't say that. He'd be thinking that.
So loud.
Just listening in.
Uh, 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 after you guys get up close, you guys both hear Hera go, another one. Are you crazy? Can you just not keep it in your pants? Is that my life from now on? What is this? We've barely been in this universe, and you've created how many children? And you see Zeus sheepishly just, oh, Novus, he doesn't even wear. He's wearing like the tightest like little like muscle gym shorts. And he's got, from what you guys saw in like the photo, he's got golden Timberlands on, laced up extremely high. He's jacked to all hell, but I don't know. I'm gonna say from Caleb, from that point where you made your champion, Squawk Squawk, or Squawk Squawkamus, I forget the name, but you remember Walkington, that Swan. Zeus didn't just make it. That's another. So it's a full Aarakocra that is his child. And you see Hera, not even humans, just anything. Just any old wings. There's devils with your stuff. And I don't know. Are we ever going to get to go to a party where I don't, have to listen to every prayer that they send up for weapons and equipment and magic? I hear the prayers, Zeus. You turned your switch off to where you don't want to hear prayers. They get annoying. Yeah, I know. I hear all of them. The Hera finally hears the slurping. What? Enjoying the tea?
Oh,
is it nice?
I thought we could slurp the tea loud. I didn't see. I thought we was slurping tea loud. I thought that was the normal thing. I don't drink tea.
She realizes who you are, Morel. Oh, Morel, you put a halt to the dragon giant. Hello. I'm. Excuse my loudness. Just classic family scuffle. I am. Her demeanor fully changes. She's gone from that like bright red pink to back down to her color, almost magically. And she put a hand out for you.
First, was I drinking the tea wrong?
I'm sorry.
What was I drinking the tea wrong? Because I seen this uppity dude. He was drinking this tea. You know what I'm saying? He was slurping it. I thought, pause, but I thought you were supposed to do that.
Because, well, of course, just good manners. But it was just a bit loud. Here's, and she's still, her hand is dangling now. It is just getting so dry in the air here.
He gonna shake it. Yeah. Go ahead and shake that for you.
Okay.
All due respect, you don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, not saying it's been nowhere crazy, but like, just think about it. You don't know where my mouth has been You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I you never know.
I don't,
I,
well, Sir
I'm looking out
Morel,
for you,
Lord
right?
Morel, maybe
Right?
I could try and find out where. I don't know. My husband doesn't want to keep his where it's usually is.
Merle gonna
Babe!
look. Merle gonna look up at his canary for a second because he got that golden canary,
Yeah,
right?
he's still definitely.
He gonna look. He gonna be like, hey, try this tea right here for a
the
second.
the canary goes,
He gonna hold.
that's crazy.
Try the tea. Try the tea right quick.
The canary reaches with
so-
his feathers.
Yeah. So, you know what? I don't think.
Hmm?
I don't think I should. You know what? Hey, Merle gonna look for solutions.
Is it because I'm
Uh,
barren? Is it because I'm used up, dry, dusty, like my husband likes to call me? Is it
Where's the
because of all
wise
that?
man? Wise man.
Solutions, you can enter anytime you want to.
Can I do the godly thing? Like I'm just like I was just always there.
Oh, absolutely. Just right there.
This is the guy you need. You know what? I'm gonna sip my tea.
Sip your tea. Yeah.
Freaky.
I
You
wish I
called,
could get
Morel?
freaky, but you know what?
They need. I don't know. I'm gonna step out of it. I don't want to. You know.
Solucious, is it?
Yes.
You
I'm known to be the solution to many problems. The cause of the creation of said solution. So I could lend an ear. What's your issue?
can you resolve me not getting laid for the past couple thousand years? Because it's been a while.
He can help with that. He can help.
He can solve many problems, apparently. Zeus is so he just keeps going. Like every time she says something new and crazy, he just goes, "Babe. Hey, that's
Uh
he's
if
gaslighting
if
me now."
if you don't if you don't mind, you mind if I just like real quick have a talk with Zeus, you know? You can't
Oh,
solve anything without knowing both sides.
it's all about him. Yeah, sure. She walks
Of
off.
course, I'll talk to you right after.
She grabs other people's drinks and she's like one gulping, walking down, having a good time, and just absolutely just getting shit faced. Novus, go for it.
Would I have been able to overhear any of this? Because I'm assuming she's been shouting quite loud.
Oh, absolutely.
When she walks away from the group, I want to flag her down and I want to start talking to her about, let's call them toys.
Novus,
Like,
she gets extremely
I got a
interested
solution.
extremely fast. She goes, "Do tell." And she walks off with you into a corner of the of and I'll let y'all can chat about that over there. We're not actually going to chat
Yeah.
about that. But
No.
I love the idea. So Lucius, you can chat with Zeus. You see Zeus slumps down in his chair.
I understand, man. I understand. What's really going on?
He talks. He takes a
You've been,
big
kind of
sip.
you've been holding out, as they would say.
Oh,
Sound like you just been
Abstaining,
smashing other.
abstaining, leaving said Hera. What is the saying? Let her astray, held her hanging, left her hanging.
Let her desert go dry.
I mean, yeah, dude. She hasn't ever. We can separate. You know? I'm pretty sure it's her problem, not mine. Because I make kids like it's nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Zeus, You
Yeah.
you said that you've been purposely, not having intercourse with Hera, right?
Right.
You,
Yeah.
you know if you don't have intercourse with her, you won't have kids.
And I tried. Like, it didn't work
Right.
that time. So like, I just didn't. Yeah.
Well,
Fig.
you
I
do know
imagine
that.
Fig somewhere going. Sorry. Go ahead, Solutions.
Do you know that different people have different levels of fertility? It's for some people it takes more than one try to bear a child. You know that, right?
You're like a science dude, or is that like because like you don't look like gear guy?
I'm I could be a lot of everything.
I mean, trying to be something like that. Offering.
He just like floats backwards like 2 feet.
And I'm
back up.
Greek, you know.
I'm not.
No,
I'm Seleucus.
I didn't hear not Greek that time.
Seleucus, not Greek.
Anyways, yeah. So what's your solution for Chain's problem?
Well, no solution is ever foolproof in the eyes of someone that doubts and deceives, but it seems that your problem is the same problem that she has. You just want to have a kid. She wants to get laid.
Didn't have a kid.
But you want to have a kid with her.
I mean, I tried.
And it didn't work.
Right. Work. So, like, but per your science, something didn't
Try
work,
again.
so you just don't do it no more.
No, I never said that. I said no solution is foolproof. I said, in this case, fertility is different in every person. So Hera might just have to be a person where you try again.
So is it like one of those hypotheses?
Can I ask you something? When you first learned how to teleport, did you do it on your first try?
Yeah, every time.
Did you learn to did you learn to be strong in one try? Did you learn to throw a punch in one try?
Yeah. Not oh, I'm fucking dope, dude. Fully like trap flexes.
So all of these things, you can do in one try. Well, then allow me to ask you this. I'm going to like put something like just like something's gonna like appear in my hand, like a coin. Like a coin's gonna appear in my hand. You see this coin? And Solutions is gonna grasp it. And he's gonna put it behind his back.
Shit.
And now I'm going to shuffle where the coin is. If everything can be solved in one try, then you should find the coin your first try.
Like one of those.
Where's the coin?
Because I'm gonna vomit if you do magic. Like I'm gonna be so surprised.
It's just gonna be correct and incorrect is all. It's
all
not
right.
magic.
All right.
Just one of the coins is in one of my other hands.
All right. It's in the hand with the coin in it.
Which is?
The hand that's got the coin in it currently. It's in that hand.
Yeah. Which hand? My left or right hand?
So whichever one has that coin. That's the one that.
Oh.
This is Zeus, you're a.
I've never played somebody this stupid before. It's got that coin.
Okay, he'll hold his hands out like fists out, like this.
Yeah.
So this
Two
hand
fists, right?
or this one?
And
which one?
Other?
This one or this one?
So here's see lightning crowd. I'm not wrong, dude. And I don't.
Right. I'm not trying to make you look anything. I'm trying to help you. You don't want my help.
Sounds like you're trying to prove a point, and the point is trying to make me wrong. But this is what's going to happen here. And he puts a hand on your shoulder. You feel lightning.
Don't allow him to do that. I don't allow him to do that. I'll just like drop the coin. Solutions.
There was. What did I say? Yet again. And you see that, dudes? And you see Hades dap him up. Poseidon like, boom, brother. What the fuck was that, dude? Shit.
He can do anything but please his wife.
Solution could have been, Moro gonna look at solutions. The solution. He could. Yeah, I'm not too well versed in things like that, but maybe he could have just brought Hera with him. Maybe she she would like, whatever. Hey Zeus, what's the last kid you had? Was
Zeus
it
is so busy flexing, he doesn't give a fuck about y'all anymore.
the kid was probably half moose, so she probably like mooses too. Shit.
Yes.
Who knows?
He goes.
Told him that.
I would say in this situation, Morel, the solution to the problem is very hard to find because the solution opens up a problem within someone's character. So that opens up even more problems. I'll let him fix his own issues.
You guys are chatting, and Zeus is like in the center with Zendra's spotlight as she's trying to push him out of the way. He's going, look, I can put biceps on my thumbs. Just muscles everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna get away from here.
He is so annoying. As you God damn, what? I'm sorry. I need like 20 seconds because like I've never been that dumb in a campaign before.
Bro, Zeus is crazy.
I've written down Zeus is hilariously the worst.
Terrible. Completely terrible.
In every way.
I'm sorry, I had to like distance myself from that character because I hate
Absolutely.
it. I fucking hate it.
The answers that you could it's the idea of like you have to know in advance in order to be able to score a 0%. In order to know how to get every answer wrong, you have to know what all the wrong answers are. And Zeus has answered and Zeus has scored 0.
It's all of them. And here's the thing is like his brothers are like his and they fully support everything he's doing.
Yeah.
Exactly. to the point to where it's like they are kind of like him. You guys notice Athena is off to the side, very nonplussed. Aphrodite, she's not like flirting or anything with everybody. She just naturally has gentleman callers and female callers. She just has everybody gentleman lady callers. It's just a natural thing with her, and she's drop dead gorgeous. I will say though, the party continues. Then you all hear a voice. You hear a very shrill voice come from somewhere else in the domain. I'm gonna put this character into the Discord. Might have lost.
How shrill are we talking?
I'm about to announce it. I'm about to like speak as her. It's pretty up there. But Ixris, you hear and recognize the voice before anybody else. You hear Ixris, Ixris, and you all see a gorgeous woman with she is heading. Give me 1 sec.
I just saw the star banana.
Okay, I found her.
I love it.
Saw the star banana. Love it.
It's fantastic.
Star banana's great. Oh, here she. This to the Discord. You see this woman come out. She's wearing a gorgeous dress. Wherever she walks, these sunflowers naturally like grow and surround her. She is wearing like everything you see in the photo. She's got these little fairy wings. She is absolutely see her walk right up to Ixris and go, "Oh my God, Ixris!" and like arms drape around Ixris. It's so good to see you again. Where have you been? Caleb just fingers in.
Hey, I've been good. I've been working,
Yeah.
making sure everything's good in the domain. How are you?
Oh, just like relaxing, tension, where you put me on the edge of your domain.
Mm-hmm.
Like, did you forget me out there, or like it's been a nice
No,
vacation? Did you forget my invitation in the mail? Like,
uh, well, originally this was a Pantheon only party. Um,
and since
but
I'm
please
part
make
of your
yourself
pantheon, I don't need an invitation. I get it. Hi,
exactly.
everyone. You see, she walks in. She announces her name as Pretty, like just pretty, but just said weird. She goes, "I'm Pretty. Hello. Good to see.
Morel kind of chokes on his teeth.
It's good to see
It's
all
kind of,
of you."
and it kind of true to like call yourself pretty. Like, is that a thing? I
No,
gotta go.
my parents called me that, and then so everybody calls me that. So not like I call myself that. So, but you, on the other hand, are handsome? A question mark, like a heavy question mark at the end of that. So, anyways, I was just here to say that I'm here now, so the party can get started. Ixers, when are you gonna serve the cakes?
Uh, you're actually late. Like we started like an hour ago.
Fashionably
actually.
late, like always. Thank you. So, anyways,
It's not a good look, sweetie.
cakes. I know I would not wear what you're wearing. So the cakes.
Um, yeah, the food's right there. You can serve yourself.
Okay,
And
yeah, it can come to me. Waiter! And shrilly, she calls for waiters, and she,
please,
uh,
please be nice to them.
"Hmm,
Please be nice to them.
I,
They're good people.
they're not even. Well, they're things.
Yes, living, breathing things.
Okay, so you made them, not people. Okay, cakes. And this extremely, uh,
Why
said,
is she so mean?
this self-centered horrible other person goes and sits down at a table that she commands out of the ground in a very bad place for foot traffic. Like it's not, she's essentially in the way of everybody trying to get cakes and such. And as people like walk by, she's like, "Oh, thanks," and just takes it from their hands. Um, Appreciate it.
Is she in any way near the picnic area?
She's honestly wherever it looks like she can be. She goes.
Can Fig go up and be like, "Hey,
Hi.
I don't think we've ever met before. Hi, I'm Fig. I'm Shepherd of Dreams. I'm kind of just kind of helping to try to make the party run well. And I feel like this place is. I feel
Oh,
like
so
this
you're
place
a
would be kind of.
waitress?
No, I'm not. I am not
You're a
staff.
hostess.
I'm just being helpful. I am an attendee. I'm
You're the
just,
help.
being helpful, as is helpful. And I feel like this area is a place that's kind of, in terms of effective party arrangement, it's kind of good for people to be able to walk in this area. So how do you feel about if we take this setup and kind of scooch it just a little bit over in that direction? Then you could just like have your own kind of little chill area.
VIP.
Yes, we'll make it very VIP. We'll
Okay.
have somebody come and make sure to kind of check in on you, make sure you got all your stuff. Just so we can kind of keep this as a more fluid area.
Sure. Okay. So make sure everything's velvet. Everything.
Sure, I'll make sure everything's velvet.
Okay. It will do.
Okay. And Fig goes over. And let me see if I have anything that could actually do that.
All of your faces have been hilarious
I,
with
I
these insane people being introduced. Go ahead, Caleb.
I didn't think anyone could compete with Zeus for being the most annoying. That's crazy.
I mean, I do have Druidcraft. Could I like look at Ixtris and be like, and just like Druidcraft to just make this little corner like off to the side and have some like velvet draping there and put some velvet on the ground.
You as you're like trying to whisper and stuff to Ixtris, you see Preeti goes, "Oh, you don't have to whisper. I literally don't care what you're saying at the moment."
Oh, I'm not trying to whisper. I'm just far away, and so
Say
signing
what you
is
need to
easier.
say. Say it.
I was asking if it was okay for her if I made the area fancy.
Seems easier if you just said it. And she
Right? Yes, of course, you are very right. Let me just go and get that all set up for you. I'll have it ready in 2 seconds.
Oh my god. And she's so impressed with how you are consistently agreeing with everything she's saying. If there was like a separate meter for Preeti to
Right.
like see you in a good light, you would already be at 6 out of 6. Preeti loves that you are being subservient.
Fig knows the idea that sometimes some people you just have to agree to get them away.
She goes to her VIP section where she's literally boxed in with velvet robes.
Exactly.
She
Exactly.
has like 6 square feet or like 10 square feet of like velvet
Exactly.
yeah.
A fancy velvet flooring with little velvet curtains, maybe even.
Oh, just to block her out so nobody like sees and hears her, like to muffle her.
Maybe.
It goes straight from like, okay,
Exactly. And then I think Fig probably walks to somewhat like a group of some of the staff. He's like, if y'all could just set a timer and just like every 5 minutes, y'all could spread it out. Just every 5 minutes, somebody walks in and gives her something so she feels like she's extra important.
Big tree ant goes over, lumbers over. You see, he sets down a sundial to tell 5 minutes.
Exactly.
You see all the goddamn, what was it? Magic Michael. Of course. You see they go
Magical.
off. Oh, Magical Michael. Excuse me. Of course, madam. I'm so sorry. It's they them, or can they call you madam? Or however. What would it be?
I don't know.
I
haven't thought that far yet.
They just go, of course, my lord, and
My liege,
it's just whatever. My liege, I love my liege.
Sure.
Of course, my liege. Immediately. They set their timer. They're gonna take care of.
Or actually, no. Actually, I think Fig might go over and be like, "Y'all are good. I'll just bring you something every 5 minutes. You're all set."
Oh, the true VIP treatment.
Yes, exactly. The most VIP of VIP. Of
my own goddess, god butler, waiter, waitress. Goes through like all of the different levels of what you could possibly be to her.
Of course.
Novus, you're having a lovely conversation with Hera regarding and Hera's like fucking like from here, and we're fucking soda can, you know.
Whatever you need, I can make it.
Is what
I can
I'm
do. I've got a few ideas in my head. I mean, I don't personally partake, but a challenge is a challenge.
Kraken-esque. She's like
I've got
trying
I've
to
got a few
be
things I could modify.
right. Yeah, okay. You know, and she looks over at Bahamut and like fans herself.
I'll pull out like a little diary and I'll say like I'll book you in and show you some stuff that I've got made and
and she gives you she like she grabs like your hand and palms you something. And you feel like a little she gives you that is scintillating, and it's like a like a I'll say what it is just out loud. Just it's a once a day use teleport spell. Get to a place like you to. She puts like a lot of emphasis on chat. Um, Chat. She gives your hand a squeeze. Um, what's up, Novus?
I just take the pearl, I slip it in a pocket, and I'm gonna start by watching her walk away, and then I'm just gonna quickly look over at Zeus, see if he's eyeing me at all.
Oh, and when she's walking away, it's all hips. It's all hips, and it's all full like long hair. Like her hair grows an extra like foot of tresses, just so she
That's
can
why
like
the eyes come back to her. But I need to check if Zeus is eyeing me first.
Actor. Zeus
Oh,
is
even
what
better.
plays. What's up, Solucious?
How deeply in Greek lore are we going? Like, are we going like one for one, or are we kind of going based off of what you've told us so far?
We can. I'm not really like trying to limit anything.
So, who all from Greek mythology is here at tea time?
That's a funny thing. Because not everybody's pantheon made it in. Like 5 that I showed you guys, who Hades, Poseidon, Hera. That feat.
So Apollo didn't make it, or Hermes?
Artemis didn't make it?
I think
Yeah, it was
Hephaestus made it.
Because Hermes canonically should be there.
Hephaestus, though. W Hephaestus.
Yeah, I
for
believe
real.
he makes it because canonically they're in.
Yeah, W Hephaestus.
I'm trying to like tweak like god lore from my Ea, because we know. So
And old dude survived too. That Zephyr got his boots from.
Hermes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Hermes,
Hermes.
absolutely. Yeah.
W Hermes. No cap.
Yeah, Hermes is absolutely. He's not there.
What about
Yeah,
Ares?
he's from Hermes.
Ares? I raced him for him.
I thought you got the boots from Falcon, the same as the gloves.
No.
The wings.
No.
I got the boots from Falcon.
Hermes like literally like cut off his to give to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So many different items.
Yeah, I know. And if there's ever like a discrepancy, you guys just catch me up on it because
I got you. So Ares is a no go.
I don't think so.
Nyx?
I don't know that Nyx would be. Say Nyx ever in Ea?
No.
No, then I don't think so.
Okay.
If I didn't
So basically
explicitly
the
mention
five,
them,
and then the
yeah.
people from Aya.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
Yeah. If I didn't explicitly say anything, then I don't want them to, because I have happening. Morel, what's up?
So I got a thing that I would like to do, but it involves Caleb, right? So pretty much, I want Morel to go over, but I want Caleb to like be trying to talk to like Axel Mama, but I want Morel. Huh?
So Caleb would have actively made their way over to the Aztec table and just started talking to them.
Okay.
Okay.
So I want Morel to approach. What's his name?
Tlaloc.
Oh my god. Yeah.
You can call him T.
Tlaloc.
You can call him T-Lock.
I feel like I call him T-Lock at this T, and he take it the wrong way. Thing is just gonna go wrong.
Oh, well,
and
just for you and I, so we can just.
Okay.
quickly.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I feel like, all right, Morel gonna approach T-Lock, and he gonna be like, so he gonna be looking dead at him. He gonna. That was his last sip.
The canary takes it from you. I got it.
Appreciate that. Do we have some type of issue? And as he say, do we have some type of issue? Will he see like Caleb talking to Axel Mama like behind T-Lock?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Caleb's pretty obvious. Just a bunch of galaxies in a body. Yeah.
Morel, okay, so T-Lock will respond, and Morel will be like looking to the side of him, like looking behind him, like
Watching. Just like it's like. What's Caleb trying to do? Talking to Axel Mama?
yeah, but he asking, do T-Lock, do they have a problem? Because he's staring daggers at it.
Before I answer that, Caleb, what are you saying to Axel Mama? Conversation.
Okay, so I have a question. How much do we know about like the other gods, like lore-wise?
See, this is the thing. This is why I haven't dropped Secret Sand rumor, because next week that's when after you guys have actually.
I mean more like, do we know like who's the god of like what? Like we know Zeus is like the god of like lightning,
I think
things like that.
you guys would kind of just passively feel.
Okay. And mostly just talking to Axamom about like what their siblings like family stuff like that. Like it's Babalotl, Talalak. I forget the other girl's name.
Axel Mama gets sad when you. I think this is the first time Axel Mama. And she's. I remember. She looks around. I never really. Other than. Greatest.
I get it. I understand. My entire family made it. Luckily, I know how much it would hurt to lose one of them. I couldn't imagine. And I'm just gonna like put a hand on her shoulder.
You put the
Have you
hand,
done any?
and she. The hand on top.
Have you done anything with the potato yet? Constellation? You put it up in the sky yet? You keeping it?
Keeping it. She has her potato sack still on. It kind of never leaves her side. Or she'll put it in a demi plane if she wants to. I'll keep it. It's not many people back.
So I can actively tell that like Talalak is like protective of Axamama, right?
Oh, extremely. I think she is. If the way I have it worked out in like their lore. I think he's like the them two are actually like so yeah, extremely protective. Um but I'll say we'll kind of like shift back to Morel and Tlaloc to where what'd you say, Morel? You said like, do we have a problem?
Yeah, like do we have a problem? But he gonna be seeing all that behind Talalock too. Like,
You hear them. I'll say passive perception. Hear them, and it's nothing. It sounds like Axamama found another a person to be, and a person who's being good to. But Alok kind of like hands up for her around you specifically. Thunderstorms go off as you start to like his words sound deafening, smashing upon Axamama. I've taken
a relationship.
I wrong.
I mean,
Or wrong.
no. We made a tomato. We made a tomato.
So you admit it.
No.
He gets real mad. You
Wait,
made a tomato. Mm-hmm.
But I don't know about like a relation. I don't know nothing about that. Like,
so you're gonna make a tomato and don't know about a relationship?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I mean, we must be having some like mixed signals here. This thunder must be too damn loud.
The crashing thunder around you guys.
I don't. Is that what you call it? Like a relationship type thing?
Where's the god of Where's the god of fixing these damned problems?
What? I don't see a problem. Wise man. So you need to turn this thunder down.
He volume control goes down. Fine. And I'm gonna say you guys all hear this
nice
now.
little puff cloud of smoke. I'm there.
Yeah, you're immediately already there where any problem is. Solution.
He like gets summoned in. He's like heavily in thought, like fully stroking his chin. He's like thinking about something.
Merle gonna be like, I had your back earlier, by the way, but we're gonna talk about that later. But he what's your name?
Tlaloc.
It's Tlaloc.
No. But this in character, I know it's Tlaloc. But he gonna be like, what's your name?
So mean, Tlaloc.
Oh, okay, because she never mentioned you to me. Okay. So
what seems to be the problem that
I don't know what the problem is. He said something about a relationship. I don't know what
this man has made a tomato with my greatest of granddaughters and is not even thinking of a relationship.
By tomato, do you mean like a child?
A tomato.
What?
A literal tomato?
I'll say Ixris.
Fruit. Fruit.
I'll say Ixris overhears this and probably knows like a tomato series.
Is Axamama listening to this?
Axamama's right there, but Axamama's still in just like direct conversation with you, Caleb, and just going over the saddest story about losing people. Yeah, Amazot's like he was.
How did you get child from tomato? Wait.
Yeah,
I thought some kind of code word was being used for it. You guys planted a tomato together?
Well, one day.
Made
okay, well,
a tomato?
one day I can explain. One day, things got kind of it was like a weird like feeling type thing. and
A weird feeling. Where exactly?
and then the next thing you know, it was like this sprout, and then the tomato started like growing.
So it
Ixtris, what's
seems
up? What's that? What's up, Ixtris?
So while this heated conversation's going on, can I try to insight to see if this is going to like snowball into a fight, or if I can just let them like have this conversation, or if I should intervene?
It doesn't look like it's going to be a fight necessarily. It looks like
Mhm.
they're all trying to hash it out, but Tlaloc is
Okay.
like way too upset. So if you want to watch, like if you want to step in right before a fight happens, I'll say you're like holding an action. I'll say Solucius. You're hearing both their sides, and it just looks like Relin, Axamama, each other. They're pretty. Tlaloc is just overbearing right now because there's only very few, much like all.
he'll kind of inch towards, Tlaloc, sort of, whatever he deems comfortable. He's gonna like touch him or anything, but he'll like kind of like use very affirming like hand gestures. He'll say, "Look, I honestly could understand if I was to be birthed or brought to this weird multi-plane of pantheons and I didn't have my twin with me. I would feel lost. I would feel upset. I'd be angry. I'd be sad. Be a lot of emotions. And I understand that when something as simple as the creation of a tomato could put a family member in jeopardy, I understand how you feel. But what you also have to understand is trust in your family. Do you trust Axel Mama?"
Tlaloc turns his head, wipes a tear.
I understand.
Is he crying?
Shut the fuck up. He gets real
Morel.
thunder, like the volume. He fumbles for the volume control, turns all the way up.
Yeah, you just back up. You back up. Just back up.
Tomato
I'm doing my
maker.
thing. I'm doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. Listen, if you trust Axel Mama, then you need to put your full trust in her to do what is right. And it is your job when she does mess up and make the wrong tomato to step in as your role to let her know that what she did was wrong. But you can't reprimand someone for doing something that's incorrect if they haven't done anything incorrect yet.
Tlaloc.
Hold on one thing,
Oh, go ahead.
one thing. In response to that, he'll say, "And I feel you are too. Uh, may I inquire you about uh, the muscle head outside?" The source of the constant thunder cracks and the loud noise outside.
He looks at his own thunder.
No. And then he points at Zeus.
Sure. But before you want to take him aside somewhere? Is that what you want to do?
It could have just been like a quick question, or if he specifically wanted to, I'd be fine with it.
Oh no, yeah, go ahead with your question. Sorry.
Me being the source of a lot of solutions and the creations of said solutions, I have learned something new, that sometimes by solving problems, it creates even more. So, have you ever been in a situation where your character was tested through the means of solving something about yourself?
Always.
What did you do in that situation?
I destroyed. I re.
He just smiles. Thank you very much. And he just poofs away.
A crazy response from Talok.
Terrible response.
It's terrible.
Terrible advice.
It's just,
Terrible
Appreciate the
advice.
wise
but that's
man.
it's
Appreciate it.
lore. It's like it's what they've really done. But to you, Morel, Talok goes. Oh, he has like a little fan of his, like made of feathers. Spawn.
Oh, is
Oh.
no. I understand that, but is there something you want to tell me about this tomato? Because I feel like I'm missing something.
That it's not
You
just
get
a tomato.
you get a sending in your head. Leave the tomato alone.
I feel like I'm okay. So
Yeah, you hear solutions.
I got 25 words. Listen, this isn't about the tomato. He's just being protective. Leave it alone.
oh, okay. Well, I kind of already know that Talalak, you know what I'm saying? I know that, you know. But at the same time, what's understood doesn't need to be explained or like designated. You kind of like you don't got to waste the words is what I'm saying. But
So you're telling me you're going to take care of her and her happiness?
more like, well, see, look, I've learned, you know, throughout my travels. What I will say is I will take care of her. As far as happiness goes, I ain't had much luck with that, you know. But before I affect her happiness personally, like, you know what I'm saying, in a bad way, I'd probably like remove myself, if that makes sense.
Tlaloc takes a full minute at you. She side eyes you and gives you like a little happy smile as she's speaking to Caleb. Dave.
I think Caleb has actively made sure she didn't hear any of like the stupid things people were saying.
Axelmom is so focused on the fact that you care about her and her. She hasn't. You doing so right by her. But to you, Morel, all it goes. Tells me. And all of the festivities stop. Ixris, this would be a good time to chime in, as it is quiet as hell right now. So quiet. What does Ixris say as it is deafened? Oh wait, so right before Ixris jumps in, go ahead, Merle.
One thing. Merle was gonna say, you know, I found one of the best ways to have a conversation with somebody is a fight. So if that day comes, not today, I'll welcome it. But I doubt it will.
We'll end on that. Ixris, what do you say as you feel the tenseness of your party because you know you have games to do here.
I hear that, and I quickly just go like, "My lord, would you like to come?" This is to Talalo. I'll be like, "Would you come lead the way?" I have like a cup of tea in my hand. It's like calming chamomile blend tea, and I have like people behind me carrying like little like foods, like let's say like the tart thingy and just little finger foods, one of each. And I just go, oh, here, try this. This is a really great wild mustard that grows in my domain, and it has yam and cheese. And I like,
Yeah, grabs it without leaving your eyes, Miro.
You know, Murrow's about to piss him off. He gonna say, you know, we pretty much family now. I need another cup of tea myself. He just gonna walk off.
Balak is that, but you see it does. It's just a little. Everybody, it is time for festivities. It is time for games. Yay, games! You see, Pretty goes, yay! Let's all play. Pretty is going to. He goes, okay, game time. And she has a couple of games that she would like everybody. Not her, but Ixtris. But definitely Pretty saw like where you hid games and stuff, Ixtris, and she's brought it out as if she's the one who's offering the games. Okay, so I have cornhole, hacky sack, I have croquet. What's up, Fig?
Do you think Fig would have noticed her trying to snoop around?
She give me perception because she definitely would do this behind your back.
Given that I've been checking in on her every 5 minutes.
Do it with advantage.
I got a 24 initially.
Sure.
So let's see what 28.
You get her by she rolled so she got 23 total.
Nice.
You succeed by 5, and like before she can like grab the games, I'll say you grab them prior, or you tell her.
Did you see these tarts?
Huh?
Did you get a chance to try these tarts?
Tarts?
They were fantastic. You gotta come over and come on. You gotta try
this
these.
flavor. You could say they're flantastic. As she starts to eat them, they're like little flan tarts.
They're fantastic. As Fig is like I don't know, guiding her probably maybe away from the games, and then tries to like signal to Ixtris to be like
She, yeah, definitely. You're like trying to get her away as she's eating tarts. Ixtris, you have a bunch of games, and I'm gonna kind of like walk through everybody with the games here. But it's what Pretty rudely yelled about earlier. It's you guys have options of cornhole, hacky sack, and croquet. We can try playing all of them if you guys want to, and then it's going to culminate in a game of ball soccer. That you guys will be playing against another pantheon, and I'm gonna say, since obviously we're playing D&D, you're supposed to be a team. It's gonna be you guys versus the Greek pantheon. So, if you do choose to play soccer, so I was wondering if we could start with something fun. We can do cornhole, and I have a mechanic for. So all of you line up, you see these beautiful little cornhole stations pop up. You get the bean bags. I'll say you have like, there's like the bean bags are like living bean bags, like, hey, throw me. As you Don't get mad.
That's
You made
new.
me.
I'm sorry. I did not know that. Like, this is me as Priyanka. I did not know.
Squeeze me. Just little bean bags. We're gonna go in the order I have you guys on the screen. So Caleb, can you roll a d4 for me? Want to try and get a 4, which would be in the hole, and then 1, 2, and 3 would be close. So I'm gonna actually say everybody roll a d4 for me. Ixtris, if you want to join in. This is just cornhole. This isn't like a big game or anything. So everybody roll a d4, and then everybody's gonna tell me what they got. I'm gonna go down the line, starting with Caleb.
The 1.
Caleb, you are off the mark. You go like off the board. 1 sec. I'm gonna write Caleb. I got Morel. I got Ixtris. I got Novus. And then I got Seleucus. Priti is gonna be playing with you guys as well. She
How much does
loves...
Ixtris like greedy?
Not at all.
We don't like her.
I'm not good. So I'll tell you guys more afterwards about the creation of Priti. But Priti's gonna roll. That's a 2. So who got a 4? Actually, I think that's gonna be more helpful. Who got a 4?
No one.
No one got a 4. Everybody flubs it. Nobody gets on the board. Roll one more time. You guys are all gonna have shots at this. So this is your second shot. Priti's also gonna roll. Priti gets a 4. And then raise your hand. Let me know if you got a 4. Lucius got a 4. Oh my God! So many people got a 4. Novus. Then you can put your hand down when I say your name. Ixtris got a 4. Beautiful. And then Morel got a 4. Amazing. You guys all choom 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 right in the hole. Amazing. Priti goes, wow, you're just as good as me. And then Fig, to you specifically, looks like the help isn't great, so maybe stick to serving. So go ahead and
Hey, you know, I'm new to this. I'm still learning.
we can tell. So everybody roll one more
Just
time.
turns away, just
This-
I like to think that canonically Caleb keeps missing because Preeti's voice is just so annoying.
So annoying. Priti rolls a 1 this time, bucks it up. Let me know who gets a 4 on this turn. Morel. A 4. Nobody else got a 4. Cool. Nobody else gets a 4. Morel, you win. You win cornhole, dude. You you get it in the most times. You see Axomama is watching you from like her cornhole station. She's been throwing potatoes, not even like the beanbags, and waving and just smiling so big. Tlaloc fucking just daggers again. And I'm gonna say Novus, from where you can see, Hera has been like just sultry little eyes at you. You get a sending from Hera. It's not even that long. Just thinking about it. That's what you get in your head, thinking about.
Oh, I'm not reacting at all.
You don't send back either.
Wait. Oh my God! I gotta. Can
What's up, Morel?
Can Novus like hear telepathy?
I don't know.
I'm asking. Like, can Novus hear like telepathy?
No.
Oh my God!
You also have to ask permission if you want to read my mind or talk to me telepathically.
Oh,
well,
that's right. Okay.
I feel like Morella tried, but Novus just wouldn't hear him. He'd be like, she's checking, like, she's on you, man. But you wouldn't hear. Telepathically.
I'll say Novus, unless it's like trying to hurt you or like delve into you on purpose. I'll say you just hear like you hear anything that's like not violent or like non-threatening, essentially,
Mm.
if you choose
I
to.
would say Novus would essentially, particularly in this sort of situation, he's happy to receive like messages again that aren't like people trying to like read his mind.
Yeah.
That's more of what he's trying to block. People are just trying to talk to him. He doesn't mind so much, unless he's
Right.
like busy, in which case he puts it on like do not disturb mode.
Do not disturb.
We're all
You
gonna be like,
slide it.
She drooling looking at you, man. Tough.
Yeah.
Watch out, she dangerous, a little freaky.
You get that?
Worse than Zeus.
Awesome. Not Caleb. Sorry, Morel. I'm reading the names. Ixris, I believe you have a token for whoever won Cornhole.
So I just added this like literally right now, but can I offer him the beanbag from Cornhole
Absolutely can. It's
as the token?
Morel, you get a magical little beanbag. Do you give him the one that talks? Hey, squeeze me.
He gonna
Throw me.
he gonna give it. He gonna go walk it over to Axel Mama.
Why are you?
And, yeah. He gonna go walk it over to Axel Mama. He gonna get on one knee. He gonna be like, whoa.
Give her
He don't know
The
that.
beanbag goes.
Do we have a proposal?
The beanbag goes.
No
Hey, marry me.
proposal. Hey, yo, whoa. He gonna throw the beanbag.
The beanbag screams.
That's for
You
you.
got on one knee.
That's for you, Axel Mama.
Uh,
I had to tie my boot.
You
I had to
toss
tie
it.
my boot.
You toss it. Axelmama goes, I'll get it. And she like sweetly goes over to the beanbag and she picks it up and goes, okay. And she puts it in with her potatoes. You hear the beanbag, oh my goodness, my first kiss. And just talking to the other potato, like to the potatoes in the bag. Can you guys believe this? This is amazing. Wow, okay, so Ixis, do you have a beanbag for me too? Or you're shaking your
No,
head
this
no,
is
but
just-
it should be like
this-
this, right?
This is just for the winners, Preeti. And you can always come over and play more cornhole if you want a token.
Okay,
You
I
want a
don't want to
beanbag.
anymore, bye. And she
Okay.
walks. Amazing. That was good.
Have
Okay.
fun.
So we're all gonna play hacky sack. So the way I built mechanics for all these games, it's pretty fun. The way we're gonna play hacky sack, it starts at a DC 1. It's a pure luck check. So everybody roll luck for me as you hack the sack on the first try. If anybody rolls a 1, it doesn't matter. That's okay. Nat 1 is still a pass, so the DC is 1. So a nat 1 is not necessarily a failure here. So on the first sack, everybody passes. Woo! Now, everybody roll me another luck check. The DC is 2. Do not roll a 1. Riti gets by with a 4.
Not 20.
Oh, nat 20. Beautiful.
Hey, better than my 3.
It is still just like a luck check. So it's just like you guys playing. These hacky sacks are like magically inclined to fuck with you. See that they like vibrate, switch places, teleport. You guys are all gods, so it's like if you played with a normal hacky sack, you'd win every single time. Roll another one, DC 3. Do not roll a 2 or a 1. Just tell me if you roll a 2 or a 1. We'll keep going.
I did.
No,
rolled a 1.
Caleb's already out.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 too.
No, no.
I rolled 3 1s on the D4.
Riti rolled a 19. She's still in. Look at me, I'm better. And she just continues. For those who have failed, if you want to just kind of like mingle and get drinks, that's fine. You guys can do that. Everybody else is going to keep rolling. So keep rolling, DC4. Don't roll a 3 or below.
I'm out.
Out.
Roll
Oh
a
my
1.
goodness. Who's
I'm also out.
who's out? Raise your hand. So I have 4 out. Oh my god. I'm going to roll for Preeti. She rolls a 12. Still in. Haha, Ixtris. She like tries to bat yours out of the air, Ixtris. You almost missed it. Go ahead and roll again, guys. DC 5. So don't roll a 4 or below. Let me know what you get. I'm gonna roll.
Got 4, so I'm out.
Preeti got a nat 1. You see, she falls flat on her face. The hacky sack like fully disappears from where she wanted to be, and she like Charlie Brown goes to kick it hard as hell. She flips in the air, forgets that she has fairy wings, and then falls so hard into the ground. Ah! Somebody please be a gentle person and help me up. Ow! Does anybody go to help Preeti?
I will help her up.
So
I was
Lucius
gonna say,
will.
Fig's gonna pretend not to notice.
Fig, give me deception. I'm gonna roll her insight
Jalen would have like put out a hand and then
23.
pulled it away.
or perception. Caleb, what'd you get, Fig?
23.
Oh my god. She has to roll a 14. No, she's not very insightful. She has to roll a 19 or higher, I believe. She rolls a 16. I thought it was a 19. 16. She
I
does
was gonna say,
not
I rolled
notice.
mine.
Yeah, she does not notice Fig. So Lucius, you help her up.
Yeah, I help her
Wow, what a gentleman. She goes to try to kiss you.
out. I'll poop away.
Hard to get. Okay, for those who are still in, continue rolling. DC 6. Don't roll a 5 or below.
I think nobody's in still.
Yeah, I
Novus?
think Ixters was the last one.
Nah, Novus is still in.
Oh
Novus is
wait.
still in.
no.
No, Novus is
Yeah,
out.
wait, no. Novus got a 4.
Yep.
Yeah, Novus is
I went out
out.
on the
It's
last
just
round.
extras.
Ixers,
It's
you
just Ixters.
win.
You
Ixers,
won your own game.
Intrix,
cheater.
you won your own game. Since you cannot receive a token during your own party, can you please choose somebody to give a token to?
I'll give it to Novus because he was the last one to like lose. Like not
Second
win, I guess.
place.
Or he was the second. Yeah.
We
He
got-
didn't really lose. So.
Morel with
yeah,
the beanbag, and
I'll
then
do a teacup for Novus.
Okay.
And it can. I don't know if you decided if you want to do like a big, like a regular size teacup or a little charm size. I'm okay with either.
can we actually do a teacup that is made of crochet? That is crocheted teacup.
Sure. Yeah.
Really cute. So that it is actually full of little beans. So it is a hacky sack still.
Okay. Yeah.
So you get a hacky sack teacup. This is a token. I'm going to spoiler alert. These are very important. So keep tokens close. Beautiful. We're gonna continue with the games. We're gonna go over to croquet. Croquet is a game where you have to get the ball right in between these little wires, these little frames. You have to knock them straight through. So the way I'm running this mechanic is you roll a d20, and whoever hits closest to a 10 wins the round. There are 6 rounds. So it is not a rolling high or low. It is rolling a 10 almost exactly. So everybody please roll a pure luck check. If you get a 10, that is the succession. Or succeeding. I don't know. That is a success. Preeti is going to join. She always is going to be near you guys.
On 10 and turn to
She
an
roll-
8.
She rolls an 18, really far off. Who got a 10 or close to a 10?
I got an 8.
7.
8, 7. So nobody got 8 or 9 or 11 or 12?
I got an 8.
Okay, so Morel, you win this round. You're the winner of the first round of croquet. Everybody roll again for me. Another luck check. Wow, Morel, you're so strong. Can you show me how to swing the croquet mallet?
No.
Preeti got an 8 this time. Anybody get a 9 or 11 or 10?
I got a 10 on the
Got a
dice.
10?
Mhm. 10 on the dice.
Oh my god, Morel. Morel,
What do I
you
get for a nat 20? Oh, sorry.
nothing. That's the furthest. 20 or a 1 are both critical failures. You golf club like whack like this mallet so far. Everybody roll one more time. Morel, you have 2. Morel, if you win 2 more, that's the game. Best out of 6. Preeti's got to roll again. That is the nat 1 from. Look out, Ixis! As like a rocket goes by your head so fast. Oops. Who got a 10 or close to a 10?
I got a 9.
9? What did Ixris get?
Oh, I got 15, but I was gonna say I hope people saw that I was being attacked at my own party.
It's a game, so everybody just thinks Preeti's bad at this. So Fig, you were the closest. You have a win. Yay, Fig. Woo. Pastel pew, explosions. Go one more time.
As it goes through.
One more time, everybody. We have Morel with 2 wins. Fig has 1 win. Tell me who gets a 10 or close. Ooh,
Holy.
Preeti got a 9.
I got a 9 too.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know why my
Anybody
anything
else
isn't,
get a 9 or an 11?
progressing.
Nope.
Like the game log?
Yeah, it's not like progressing. I gotta keep scrolling down. I think I got it though.
Yeah, mine's making me keep scrolling as well.
Bro, yes. I'm like minutes and an hour ago. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
So Morel, Morel, you and Preeti tie. So this round doesn't go to either of you. It's a share the point, I guess. So let's roll one more time. So Morel, you have 2.
2 and a tie.
2 and a tie. So like 2.5 essentially. Fig has 1. So let's go again. Everybody roll one more time. Oh, and nat 1 again for Preeti. Who got a 10 or close to 10? Who's
I got a
Nope.
7.
nobody?
12.
7? Well, 12? You see these rolls. Mine's not progressing either. Weird. So 12 is going to be the closest number. Novus, you have a win. You and Fig are both tied. That was the 4th round. Let's go to the 5th round. Go ahead, everybody, roll time. Oh, Preeti is far off with the 50.
Damn.
10 or close?
So can Caleb just stop playing?
Caleb, if you choose to back out, you absolutely can. It's no problem.
I got a 10.
So Lucius with the victory here. So now we have 3 people on the board. We have Morel, Novus, Fig, and then Solucious, but Morel is still in the lead. So this is going to be number 5.
This number is 6.
Number 6. I'm sorry. So sorry. Thank you. Keeping me honest. Guys, everybody roll one more time. Unless, Caleb, you don't have to roll if you don't want to.
I roll just to see. Oh my god, I got no.
Oh, Ixris got an 11.
Finally.
My goodness gracious. Ixris got an 11. Ixris won. But the overall winner is Morel. Good job, Morel. Here's the thing. You guys cannot win more than 1 token during a party. So Morel, even though the win is yours technically, I'm going to say, Ixris, you give Morel the token. But like a customary thing of like parties is like the goodwill and blah, blah, blah. Like, oh, I already have something. Morel, Novus already has something as well. Else would you like to give it to? And you cannot give it to Ixris.
Oh, you gotta give it to somebody like.
So like you get it, and then it's just like, you know, if you want to keep it, it's I'm not gonna lie. People are gonna be like, oh, Morel is a
No. No, he don't want to keep it, but I'm saying I gotta give it to somebody in the party, or actually I got an idea.
Because specifically tokens are gonna be for us players.
Okay,
so,
I got an idea.
yeah.
Then. I got a great idea.
Go ahead.
Okay. You know how like at a wedding people do that thing? They do that thing with the bouquet and they throw it up behind them.
So
how about we do that with the token?
I love it.
Whoever rolls, you know, they get it.
What do you want them to roll? Higher, lower, what?
Whoever rolls. I mean, should we do it like highest? What?
We can say whoever rolls closer to 20. It's fine.
Okay, closer to 20 on the
Acrobatics.
luck.
So
On the luck check.
I feel
then.
like if you're doing
Regular
like
luck
a
check.
bouquet toss, I feel like it would be like an athletics thing or something.
no,
I
it's
think it'd be
we're gonna go.
Thinking acrobatics.
Let's do the luck.
Oh
let's do
yeah,
the luck check.
acrobatics.
No.
makes sense.
No
Let's do the luck
skills
check.
are gonna be involved. It's gonna be a pure luck check because people have different skills. Calm down.
Yeah, yeah, luck check. Closer to 20.
Yeah,
Whoever
so
closer to
Ixtris, you're not doing this one, but Calum, Fig, and Solucius, please roll a pure luck check for me. We got Solucius with a 3, Fig with an 11, and then Calum, go ahead and roll yours. Got to beat an 11. Got a 14. Calum,
Nice.
your speed, reach out with your long fucking arm.
Caleb Astral arms and just grabs it.
Astral arm. Ixtris, what is this token, or do you want me to handle that?
I'll do croquet, like the hook.
Oh, the
But
thing that the goal.
yeah, but like obviously not the sharp one that goes inside. It's
You know
gonna
what?
Be like a little fluffy toy.
Yeah, it's
like
gonna
the
be
rest of
another
it.
crocheted croquet hook. Very cute. Caleb, you get your fluffy little hook. It's really adorable.
I don't deserve this.
Caleb had like 1,000 arms reach out all at the same time. These astral arms.
Oh,
they
shush, you
they all
do.
made a grab. Yeah, people are applauding. Like, good show, blah blah blah. Beautiful.
Jolly.
We made it through. Let me note down here, Caleb. With a hook. Beautiful. We're gonna go to our last event. This is going to be our next to last event. Going to be the soccer game. So, soccer game. The way this is gonna work, it's gonna be the first team to score 1 goal. Everybody gets magically teleported to a pitch, and then it's gonna be you guys versus the Greek pantheon. You see Zeus and his brothers are all painted up. You see Athena has like weapons, but they're like corked. They all have like the safety material on it, like she's gonna whack somebody, but it's fully soccer. And then so here's the way it's gonna work. I am going to ask. I set this up already to where we can move it along really quick. Ixtris, you are not going to be playing because you are like the hostess. You are going to be off to the side watching everybody, but you are going to have somebody stand in for you. It's going to be that Treant earlier, just kind of lumbering to be the goalie. So lumbering Treant, he's huge. He takes up like 95% of the goal. And then
Pretty, thank you so much.
Yeah, it's not Preeti. No, she keeps. You know what? Actually, let's roll for it. She's gonna roll and see if she can convince the Treant to let her be the goalie. So, Mr. Treant,
I don't want us to fail.
She rolls. So, she rolls a 7, so she does not convince the Treant.
Okay, because I was gonna say I'll give him advantage on whatever role he needs.
He looks at her and he goes, like giant shrubs push her off. She goes, ah, and she like flies away in like in the wind. It looks like a crosswind. She gets caught. She's gone. No. So anyways, who would like to play defense? I need 2 people on defense. Big is gonna be defense.
Which one's defense?
You're right next to the goal.
Like, yeah.
So there's the goalie, and then the further away we get from the goalie, it's goalie, defense, and then we got midfield, and then we have the strikers. Like striker, I'm only gonna have 1 striker. It's gonna be the person you want to make the goal.
What are they roll?
The other teams have taken.
Obviously Zeus is the striker. You see that his brothers are midfield, and he's made Athena and Aphrodite play defender.
What position would I be in if I wanted to make contact with Hera?
if you wanted to make contact with Hera is the goal. So she's like back. Aphrodite and Athena are like defense. Then there's the boys, and then it's Zeus. So if you want to be striker and then make it all the way to the end to get to like you'd be within like 10 feet of Hera, then that's.
I just want to distract Hera.
You want to choose to distract her? Okay.
I'm gonna take whatever position I can do that to try and help people get goals in.
Novus, you can be in any position for that. Because here's the thing, Hera is still giving you sending spells. You've just been receiving them like the entire time.
It's just
we
going
won't.
into voicemail.
Yeah, we won't say what she's saying. But I'll say, Novus, if you want to be on defense with Fig, that's totally cool because you can be distracting from the.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Oh. So, Fig and Novus. I'm gonna write my people, my positions down here. I did this mechanic earlier, and I was really happy. Then we have Ixris is technically playing goalie because the Treant is playing in Ixris's behalf. So, and then Fig and Novus, and then I need 2 to be on midfield, and then 1 to be striker. So, Alum, Morel, and Solucius, who do you want to be striker? That'll make it easy.
I don't care.
Don't care? So I'll put you as midfield then.
Midfield's the one that's like running around, right?
You're back and forth running them up.
Yeah, Kalen would be midfield.
Kalen midfield, and then Morel. Oh my goodness, big boy as striker, love it. So we're gonna do Kalen. Kalen's gonna be the left winger, and then Solucius is gonna be right winger. This isn't exact soccer, football because we don't have 11 people. Like a fun little pickup game. And then up at the front is. So the way this is going to work, it's going to be or whatever your highest ability score is, not like your abilities down here. It's going to be the strength dex on whatever you want to roll of those of the highest. So we're going to start with Ixris. Ixris, can you please roll me your highest ability score to pass it forward? Since you're not actively dribbling, have to pass. So, go for it. Let me know what you get.
I got a 12.
Oh, unfortunately, a 12 doesn't make it. So you see the Treant, but you didn't fail by 5. So the Treant does end up passing it to, I'm going to say Fig. Fig, it's a bad pass. You have to like stumble to go and get it.
You got it.
So unfortunately, you're not going to be adding anything bonus to this. So Fig, okay. I would like you see Zeus up in your face. Where you going, dog? Where you going, dog? Would you like to dribble around him to get up, which is a higher DC, or would you like to pass, which is a lower DC? And you're using whatever highest ability score you have.
So, does that mean that would Nova still get a shot if I tried to pass it up?
Oh yeah, definitely. So like if you're passing it, so like we're gonna say everybody's gonna pass to everybody until we get to the striker. But you still have to get past these. So that's what the DC is for. It's gonna be a DC 13 to pass it successfully. If you fail by 5 or more, give it to the opposing team. And the DC for dribbling is going to be a DC 16. If you fail by 5 or more, you give it to the opposing team. Here's the thing. When you pass, we'll give the next person +1. If you dribble...
I'm going to do that because I think that my pluses are lower than others.
Okay. And then I'm going to say to everybody, if you dribble, we'll add a +3 for whatever the next person does. And it stacks all the way to the very end because shooting a goal is a very high DC.
Nice. Okay, so then so I'm gonna pass instead of moving forward.
Okay, go ahead and pass. Let me know what you do.
I'm gonna do wisdom for a 16.
Oh my god, a 16, beautiful. You didn't succeed by 5 or more, but you do pass successfully. So you over to Novus. Novus, you receive, you fucking chest it. Novus, are you passing now or dribbling? You see Hades tries to get up in your face, like this dark miasma following him of death.
Nope, just pass it.
Pass it, cool. You're gonna pass it forward. Go ahead and give me that roll. And then no matter what you do to this, add 1 for me.
Okay. It's an 18 on the die, so plus 1, 19.
18 on the die. Wait, did you add your
no,
ability
23.
score?
I have, so it's 24.
Oh my god. Succeeded by... Oh my god, by 10. So here's the thing. Novus, you're going to give Calum not just the +1 from Fig, not just the +1 from you, but you're going to do another... You're going to give Calum +3 to whatever they roll. Calum, you want to dribble around. You see Poseidon. Whoosh, whoosh. You want to dribble around or do you want to pass?
Speed. I am speed. I'm dribbling it.
Dribbling? Woo.
What's the DC for that?
Whatever this
Is it still
is,
16?
it's still 16. Whatever this roll is, add 3 on top.
$21.
Insane. You succeed
Just
by so much.
Gone.
Yeah. Just disappear. You juke left, kick between his legs, and then fully like turn into stars and disappear. You guys see Calum? What's up, Ixris?
Isn't he adding 3 and then the 2 from Novus and Fig? So 5 total?
So it's Fig gave +1, Novus gave +2 all by himself because of how wildly he succeeded. So now Calum's adding +3, and because of this, what was the total score you got, Calum?
21.
21. You're now adding as a dribble +4 to the 3. So Lucius, you get a +7 to whatever you roll.
All right, buddy.
Do you want to dribble or do you want to pass? And this is going to be
who's in front of
tomorrow.
me? Who's in my way?
And it is Athena. See,
I'm dribbling.
you see Athena and Aphrodite go to double.
I'm dribbling.
Through a double team.
Yeah, I'm dribbling.
Lucky bastard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Aphrodite's sweet perfume is a little distracting. What did you get?
What's the plus?
+7.
Oh, it's a 20.
Because of your earlier plays and the momentum you guys are creating, you get 20. You don't succeed by 5, so you do, but you do add +3 to this next roll. Morel.
What was the DC?
DC is 16. You didn't get 21. So, Morel, pass goes over to you. You are completely clear, no offsides. See, it's just you and Hera. She's got the goalie gloves on. She's waiting. Novus, what's up?
I want to reply to her sending.
God damn it. I knew you were going to do some bullshit. What do you say?
Again, I'm not going to actually say anything graphic here, but he is going to go on just a short little, 'cause it's the 25 words, just a little, just a bit of a graphic flirting sort of thing. Just something that would, grab her attention and, something you would imagine she's immediately going to start blushing and be like, oh shit.
She does.
I want to put Zeus to shame.
She does. No, she absolutely does start to blush. And you see Zeus go, get your fucking head in the game. And that doubly, Novus, I'm going to allow you roll 2d4 because Zeus is a fucking asshole and you're such a little flirty boy. 2d4, that's going to subtract final DC, which is a DC 25.
Come on.
To shoot.
Good roll.
To shoot on goal.
So that's a total of 5.
I mean, you get a +7.
Wait, what's
when
up?
you roll.
No, he gets +10.
Total of 5.
Plus 10.
Oh, plus
fuck's
10.
sake.
Oh, okay.
5. So,
Yep.
Morel, it's all on you. C20 have a plus 10. This is for shot on goal. Go ahead and roll it for me. So whatever you roll here, afterwards add 10.
Okay. You just gotta roll like a 5.
30.
Let's go.
Fire it through the net.
More describe how you shoot the shot.
Okay.
Eric comes out.
Let me see. Okay, yeah. Hera comes out. I feel like he gonna like hit her with a like a little pump fake, like a little fake kick to the side, and then he gonna fully cock his foot back because he playing in his Timberland boots. He got Timberland boots on too. Right where the you know what I'm saying? Right where the little blood stain at in the front.
Fuck the
He
Tims.
gonna his
You're
foot
so
gonna go way
impressed.
back, and he gonna boot it. Bing. You know what I'm saying? And
Insane.
I would like to say that the ball is like it like smokes through the net. You know what I'm saying?
Because you
Crazy.
guys are gods, the ball is made out of solid adamantine.
Oh,
So
good.
the way you hit this adamantine ball, it does like start to break ozone particles. You see rip and tear as it lights on fire. Era tries to do that, like, you know, that classic save here, and you see it just smokes right through her hand. Boom. You guys see the goal. That is 1 goal. You guys automatically win. Woo! People go crazy. See, like, this game was the game to watch because everybody's been hearing about, like, the Greek pantheon. Oh, they've got to be wild and terrible. Zeus fully, like, he's already had his shirt off, but like he like makes a new shirt and then he tears it off and he throws it on the ground. Fuck, Hera, dude, suck. And he says you suck so loud, but like meaning to hurt her with it. You see that everybody falls silent. See Zeus. I mean, fuck, I just get so mad. I see Hera goes, whatever. And she disappears on this. Everybody watches as she starts to on the field and down on strong starts to rain. Aphrodite and Athena go to fine. Lucius, what's up?
Can I be an asshole real quick? I just wanna walk past, give Zeus a nice little tap on the back. I don't look at him as I say this. I just say, hope you're right about this one. And then he poofs away.
Okay. I'll say you guys where you poof away to is back to the
I'm like back on my team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't go back to my
back to your team.
That's crazy.
You guys have
team.
like jerseys. You guys look so fucking cool. For this little hodgepodge like pantheon. As you all kind of like look at each other and realize like, oh shit, we're not so bad of a team. Ixtris, you had one final sort of game.
Oh, sorry. It took me a second. I was like, that's not a game, but okay. Kayla wants to say
what's up?
something.
Do we get tokens for soccer?
I will be giving out tokens in a minute first, but yes, question.
To I guess like try to give Hera some privacy. I try to get everyone else to like gather up and be like, Hey, so I had this real like a little hunt planned for the party. If everyone would just like to come follow me, and I look at Hera and just like kind of like with like sympathetic eyes, and then quickly look away, kind of just letting her know like, hey, sorry, what happened, but I want to like take the attention off this and
Yeah, I think
try to
like
lead.
because of your emotions, that treant gold like
Mhm.
lumbers over with like a hot towel, something to calm
Okay.
her nerves, gives and everything like as like you feel it.
Hmm. So like just to take that attention away from her, I try to get everyone to follow me into the woods, or at least start walking towards the woods.
Uh yeah, you guys see that there's a hunt about to happen. Uh Novus, what's up?
I want to hang back till everybody else starts leaving, and then I'm going to approach Hera. And what I would like to do, I don't know if I technically can, but I want to cast Conjure Animals. And basically, because there's no actual stats for peacocks, but I'm assuming there'd be like the basic bird, so it would be a CR0. So I could summon up to 8 of them, as the spell would allow me to. And basically, I just want to summon these like 8 peacocks around Hera,
Yeah. Okay. Um
because because obviously Hera's supposed to be the peacock is her bird.
here's the thing. Last kid had I'm so happy that you are aware of the mythology, but I am too, and made this decision. It's had a it's F you. Make these peacocks appear. And she she starts to blubber. Why are they haunting me?
Oh, that went wrong.
uh I don't know that she saw it was you, Novus, because truly she's kind of just in her own head right now. I'm gonna roll perception for her with disadvantage. Oh yeah, no, she had no clue who casted the spell. She just knows that somebody's making fun of her because something happened on it. So luckily you're not in the doghouse already. Um,
Yep, dismiss that. And moving on. Come back later.
damn, because nobody asked like what the last kid was, and I was hoping it would come up, but anyways.
I just assumed it was going to be a swan again.
Oh, I've had too many swans. You guys go follow Ixers. I'm gonna say you guys are gifted back like your weapons, stabs, like anything you may have had that helps you cast spells, deal as you are now in this hunting ground. Ixers, as you, I believe there is a that just kind of like it looks like it goes nowhere at first. Do you mind if I take it, or do you want to go? Okay. You guys all surround this hole. Look down, but Ixris, snap, wave your hand, do whatever. You all see the hole down, currently storming. Um, oh yeah, we're gonna go down to Aya, and we're gonna go hunt this thing. Ixus, I chose what it was, like the thing that we're gonna go hunt. So surprise, haha. And then you guys feel these like hand from all sides push you down the hole as Pretty kind of like multiple Big B's hand as you all fall through this portal. It's kind of like the preliminary to like the subway sort of thing that we're going for. You all fall. Here's the thing: in order to get to Aya, you have to are all in danger of being but that's not really the right way to say it. The right way to say it is you're in danger of being turned to dust and ichor, but for you guys, because you have followers, because you have domain, would just reconstitute in 24 hours domain. So, yay, it's fun to be a god. As you guys get down to
What's
Aya,
the catch?
the catch?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
I feel like there's a catch.
You're gonna go on a hunt? I don't know.
Oh, okay. My fault.
I don't know. Yeah, no, nothing crazy is happening
My
right
bad.
now. Fig, go for it.
Never mind. I guess have we like had enough time in Aya so far to like for Fig to have needed Somni yet?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Not just yet. And I think that we'll get to that once people have more fun. But I am about to wrap up for everybody, just so you'll know. As you guys reach Aya, you're all in your physical form. Like Lathander, when he appeared to you guys in the Pride campaign, he's full 18 feet tall, you know, bulky as hell, vascular, and he's always like celestial golden, blah, blah. Enormous dude. When on Aya, he's barely 6.5 feet tall. Looks very human. But I wanted to go around the table and kind of ask what your. So, Caleb, can you? Oh, muted.
I already have a picture.
Oh, what? Love that. Is that gonna be? Where's that gonna be?
Discord.
Whoa! A black cat in a hood. What?
Well, Tabaxi. Yeah.
Black cat tabaxi. Let me. And then I just want to go through it quickly. Next time we can really introduce ourselves. Morel, what would you look like on Aya?
That's like tough, man. Let me see. I say about 6 foot. Can it be like anything? Does he get to choose?
You
Or is it
truly,
like
yeah, you can choose to be anything as long as you're like within like the restrictions of humanoids on Aya.
I feel like his humanoid form look similar to like Champ's humanoid form. But we never really went over what it looked like. But he looked like
Really?
he could be related to like Champ's humanoid form, if that makes sense.
Okay, like
Like
a
his cyborg form almost.
what?
You know
Okay,
what I mean?
very interesting. I like that a lot. So a cyborg, would it be a cyborg dragonborn or a
No, I'm
gnome?
saying he'll look like whatever
Yeah.
Champ's, like after he made them alterations, whatever he looked like then, he'd probably look like his brother or something.
That's dope. So it's just a big beefy cyborg dude. I love that. That's dope, man. Holy shit. Fig, what about you? Taking notes. Oh,
Sorry, I missed it. I think I don't think that Fig would currently have any reason to really try to disguise themselves much. And so I think that Fig currently, basically their avatar form is just a slightly less saturated version of themselves. Like the colors are just a little bit more muted. They don't have all of the like dream kind of like floaty stuff around them. They're probably about 5'6" ish. They're not that tall. They're relatively average to small height, and it's just kind of slightly more muted. Yeah, they don't have a reason to disguise themselves currently.
Yeah, you guys are like, it's just like the lack of pastel
Yeah,
lights everywhere.
yeah, exactly. They just don't have like the nice cloud dust. They still look very similar.
I'm gonna say all of your Highland cows do come with you. Want them to?
Amazing.
They just look like themselves. They don't need avatar forms. They're just little Highland cows. Just what do you like down here?
I'll post a picture too.
Okay.
Real quick.
In the Discord.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, cute. Cottage core girly. So kind of like a little bookish redhead cottage core girl. Novus.
Like 5 feet.
Real little.
Something.
Got it. Novus, what about yourself?
Picture going to chat now.
Oh, beautiful.
But Novus largely looks the same, still warforged, made of bone. The only real difference is he's like beefier now. So like before he was more, almost like a skinny athletic build, whereas now he's actually got like looking as if he was a muscular dude, but he's still the same like 6'2" height. Like I said, the bone, warforged. Still no top, just like some cargo trousers sort of type deals, the like belt with the many pockets. Like God knows how many items he's carrying on him right now.
So many.
Yeah, so that's him.
You're definitely over encumbered down here. You're you have to start pulling sprockets out just to be a little bit lighter.
I'm definitely that character that's like carrying a bag that's like 10 times my own size, but still somehow walking along with it.
Amazing thing. Solucious, what do you
Solucious like doesn't have a specific like form on like Aya, because every time he comes to Aya, like he's like a different old wise man. So like
I love that.
Like currently he would just be like someone that looks like they know something, but it's always different every time he comes down, similar to the Fig situation, to ensure that no one knows that it's him.
Mark, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, like, being that this was like his first time doing this, I'm gonna say like this not like Morel's permanent one, you know what I mean? But it's like the first thing you could think of for the first time.
Yeah, you think back to Champ. Somebody might be inspiring you.
Because didn't he turn like not turn like fully human, but he did something, right?
Champ?
And then had kid, like at the end, and then like,
I don't remember. Chris, you want to speak on that real quick?
Champ's a bit complicated because he was originally, I was going to say human. He wasn't human. He was half dwarf, half gnome. But then he died, then became an auto gnome. Then obviously original Champ became a god, technically, or a living star, or whatever the specifics on that were. So then we sent his memory card back to Aya, which was implanted in a new body, but the new body was made as a biomechanical, so he could have kids, and I believe he did have kids because he set up a flying ship business.
Yes, that's right.
And he set up a whole like conglomerate business of him making and selling those flying ships, which made him like a millionaire or whatever.
Oh yeah, Champ was CEO, Alpha. But yeah, okay, love that. So old man joins as well, and you guys see this person show up. Not all that different, but she's made some choices. You guys see Pretty. Hey, I'm here too. Oh, my back hurts. As she
Classic generator.
There is no God if she's down here.
Why don't you go get some rest?
What?
If your back hurts.
No, somebody will hold it for me eventually. Okay.
Oh, okay. Good luck finding that person.
Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate it. Good luck with all your
Cool.
exes and
I-
all the things.
I'm sure there are many people that would offer.
There are so many. Yeah, especially
I
when
mean,
you hear about my dowry. As you guys head to
you'd have more if you kept quiet.
you, she goes, too bad. As you guys continue down to the hunting ground, Ixtris, you lead the way. Ixtris, show them the thing you're supposed to be hunting. Everybody, you do this tusked jellyfish that is enormous. It is like 30 feet tall. Its head itself is like 40-foot round. It's just like floating in the air. I had a picture of it. I don't know where it went. It's like tusked jellyfish. You can just look it up. But it's cute. It's like got lights and stuff flickering inside of it. As you guys all prepare like to roll initiative, essentially. Oh, right before that, everybody hears Priti's story of her dowry. It's like, yeah, I have a mansion and a bunch of yachts. And then there's like all of like the animal. Oh, and then the 3 celestial hearts. And then as she says this, uh, basically whoever marries her receives 3 celestial. Um, you hear something reverberate from that jellyfish. You just hear this, uh, and see that it sounds scared. Jellyfish tries to, uh, and see as it runs. All of you look up. An entire mountainside, glowing eyes. This enormous creature made of vegetation. Show you exactly what you're fighting. The Discord. This enormous thing made of thorns and vines has an insane skull at the top of it. This. It's weird that pink would be evil, but it's an evil pink glow. See this thing lurch forward. It was buried under the mountain. Ixris, you recognize this as something you're working on. It was not supposed to look, or has it ever been this? Forearm itself, is like the size of a school bus. As it leans forward and starts to stand up, these rocks squish and kill the jellyfish. Just because it's getting up. This thing fully stands up to its entire height. It is 204. This thing looks down at all of you without having to make a perception check. All see, much like in the photo, see a woman, feminine figure, cloaked in. See, takes something out pocket, and dressed with pockets. She takes something out of her pocket. It is gold. Clock this more than anybody. This is a celestial. She shoves it into this thing's body, and you see the pink as it starts to roar. And she looks down at all of you and goes, disappears. That's where we're gonna.
That's crazy. That's the first fight. That's crazy.
Dum, dum, dum,
I forget we're level 20.
dum, 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 dum.
So I don't remember working on that thing. What is that?
Ixtris, that is supposed to be one of your new plant butlers, but the face is now a skull instead of like a happy little sunflower face.
So who's stealing my shit?
Somebody stole it from private space, planted it, and it looks like, to be honest, since you know your creations more than anybody, looks like they've had it grow.
Pretty. BBG.
Absolutely not. Pretty is-
I'm telling you,
she is so
that's
stupid.
her.
What?
She pretends to be stupid.
Listen. No.
What about was she one of your 3 siblings?
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
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 Okay, so now that we're in now that we're in podcast, Priti, it came about because I heard a really annoying voice from a podcast, from NADPod, and I started to say Ixtris over and over again to Priyanka all week long. She hated it. So I saw the word pretty written like in cursive, like somebody wrote the word pretty. I think it was Priyanka. So I changed it to an Indian name that I know that sounds like pretty. And then she evolved from that, and that's who Priti is. And she has a dowry of 3 celestial hearts. She's arguably one of the richest non-gods that exist in the Celestial Heights.
Mm-hmm.
So
you're saying we can kill her and get away with it?
Oh, kill Priti.
Yes.
You there'd be extreme but let me we are not gonna roll worshippers. Just actually roll worshippers kinda. What's up, Fig?
Question.
Yes, ma'am.
Was Memnor at this party?
Memnor was absolutely at the party. The giants showed up.
Okay.
But they weren't they did not cause a problem at all.
Sure. I was just wondering if that's something the Fig needs to check in on before the official party ends.
Right.
Also,
Yeah.
does the party end at the hunt, or do we still continue after? Because I have something.
No, you were supposed to
that I-
continue. You were supposed to continue afterward.
Okay.
This looks like
Okay.
a crazy fight that's breaking out. You did not expect this.
Got
That
it.
tentacle jellyfish jellyfish was
Mhm.
planned. Add that in mind.
Yeah, that was the original plan, right?
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't put people in danger like that with. Okay. Because I fully let him decide what he wanted to do with the monster stuff. I was like, sure. I was throwing out ideas about what like activities I wanted at the tea party. And he was like, "Oh yeah, you can do a little hunt." And I was like, "Cool, sure, I'll do it." And then he just like planned all of that.
Yeah, I'm the DM.
Morel is extremely excited.
See, that was your first mistake.
I
Murder.
realize that now.
Murder time.
Because you're wrong.
Yeah,
He
you,
had
you
this
don't give
plan from the
DMs
moment
ideas.
He recommended hunt.
Yeah.
You don't give DMs ideas.
So it kind of made sense at the time because like I'm supposed to be the goddess of like spring and the hunters and gatherers.
Hunters,
type of
gatherers,
thing.
harvesting. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, sure, like, okay, that would make sense. And like, I think where did we see the whole hunt thing? I don't remember, but there was like a thing that we watched, and there was a hunt in like associated with the tea party, and I was like,
the court of
"Ooh,
Fey and
let's-"
Flowers.
There we go. Okay.
It was like, but it was a cute hunt where like nothing crazy happened. But
yeah,
you guys know me.
it was actually cute.
I like crazy.
And then I was like,
So let me get rolls real quick for followers. Caleb, go ahead and do a D100, D20, and a D. And just give me those 3 numbers.
88.
Yep. Good.
8.
Okay, good. And D4.
4.
Beautiful. 2816 more. Plus. Oh my god. 75 for Salem. Growing by leaps and bounds, baby. Morel, go ahead and roll that 120 and a 4.
All right, 81.
Oh.
8.
4.
1.
Oh no. So 81 times 8 is going to be 8. Plus, we already have. You're at 30. Okay.
I get no pluses. Oh man.
Oh, that's what I was making the tokens important for. Morel, if you want to token right now, you can replace any one of those rolls with another roll. But if you roll another 1 on that D4 or anything else, you have to stick.
Ooh. Okay. I'm
Extras.
gonna re-roll the D4, man.
You're gonna burn a token? Okay. What's up,
Yeah.
extras?
I was gonna ask if it's just for followers, or can we use it for anything?
You can use it for anything, but these tokens are special because it's also
That's a 3.
a 3.
Yeah.
So 648 times 3. Oh, 19. Okay, let me numbers.
So did we end up getting tokens for the football game?
Yes, all did. So everybody today got a token.
Okay, so I just burnt one, so I mean I got another one too. Okay,
No,
cool.
everybody only got 1 token. But
okay.
because
okay.
of the football game, everybody ended up receiving 1 total.
Okay.
So
Understood.
So in the same like realm of things, is it gonna be a crocheted football?
it will be a crocheted football. So like somebody gets a crocheted football, somebody gets a crocheted cleat, like a little shoe. Somebody gets a crocheted full team shirt.
So what was the total? Like 5,000, right?
Your total's 50. So sorry, 5139 Morel.
Okay.
And you do have a burnt token. You don't have one anymore.
Easy.
Now we're gonna go over to Fig. Go ahead and roll me the 120. And I'm so sorry about the choices I made. That kind of person.
You should be sorry.
Oh my god.
I got a 15 on the D100.
Oh no!
See, I meant to say something to grow Lantor, but see, old grandpa just had to get in the way. All that staring.
On the 20?
15, 10, and 3.
Pain.
Or 50. Do you want to re-roll that D100?
You know, yeah.
You're gonna burn a token? Alright, you already burned your token.
Better worry about that token, man. I'll just play.
See, but we still have time to talk to people after the hunt, since the party's still going.
Okay, that's much better. 89.
So 89 times 10 times 3?
Mm-hmm.
A 670. It's crazy. So that's plus 692. You're at 4. Big. Ixtris, go ahead and roll for me. Ixtris, you don't receive a token just.
Yeah.
But you receive something better. Adoration of everybody who saw you put on this amazing. Because once you reach 6 influence points on that score, something. If you reach 1, something not great will happen. Let me know those numbers.
Okay. So 19 on D100,
Okay.
14 and a 4.
Oh wow, you still got 1,000. to 6812. That's right now. And then now Novus, go for it. Novus, you may be the first one to break the threshold.
I'm excited to find out what it is.
Yep.
96.
Insane. Times.
10.
4.
And then 4. Come on. 3.
2880 plus.
Oh, come on, I gotta be this fucking close to breaking the
Novus,
threshold.
you got 10,008.
Yes!
Novus, you feel somewhere somebody has devoted a, like, it's not necessarily a church, but it's like a workshop that's been like modded to be bigger and include other blacksmiths. So it's like a bunch of blacksmiths get together. Novus, you've created the first guild.
Yes.
So this works because I know you didn't necessarily want like a church. So you get a guild, bud. And guilds and church are going to work in mostly the same way. You're going to have access to a lot more things that I will send to you over the course, because it's just behind the scenes. But good job. Last but not least, Lucius, go ahead with your 3 numbers.
Will do.
Sitting at a solid 740.
$96, 5, and 4.
Okay, do you want
I'm gonna redo that D20.
All right. So you said 96 and 4 so
7.
Okay, gotta stick with it, and you burnt it. I'm gonna notate that here. You burnt. 2688 plus 749. Dude, you're 3437. You've caught up with close to Fig now. Beautiful. Now that we've all rolled, we're gonna do some medium lightning. Caleb, give me 2 of your favorite things to happen.
Oh my god, there were so many.
Long session.
Just pretty coming out of nowhere after I was like, no, nobody gets worse than Zeus. In my head, I was like, no, nobody's gonna get worse than this. And then out of nowhere, God, I hate Preeti. I hate. And then Novus.
You know what she sounds like? She sounds like a character off of like a cartoon I've heard before. I just don't know the specific name. Like I've heard that voice. Is it that? Oh, King Julian! Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that's
Mork from Madagascar.
good. King Julian.
I've been thinking it ever since you started that voice.
Yeah. The little rat dude that hangs out with Julius. Yeah.
Because I spent half a session thinking it was Maurice, but it's not. It's Mork.
Nope. Caleb, go ahead. One last one.
And then Novus and Hera just flirting.
Icy.
More than flirting.
That oil, bubbling. Novus. Got some high pressure over there.
See, I was imagining I imagined what he texted her, and it was so funny. So I was
Just blush so
because
quick.
Novus is made of metal, right?
Yes.
So I figured he texted her something like, I'm hard as steel.
We can't.
Something like that. That's what I imagined, and I was dying.
That's a good rated G1 though. That's I'm hard to steal. Like, it's just the context. Thank you so much, Caleb. I appreciate it. just a very quick. I loved Calum's 1,000 arms going up to catch the token. It was hilarious. Morel, what you got? 2 quick gems for me.
Let me see. Probably tough for me. I mean the whole Tea Party, Zeus, you know. Zeus is a real now that's a real a-hole right there. Let me see. And what else? No, I got like it's so many things, man. Oh yeah, and look the damn name. What's his name? Eltok?
Alok.
Lalok. Yeah, and the tomato. Yeah. That's about it.
Take care of that tomato.
Yeah, like and not knowing like moral and character, not knowing like about tomato, well, not knowing what that. No spoilers, man. I'm done.
No spoilers. We'll move on. Thank you so much, Morel. I appreciate you. Ixtris, what do you got?
I love that everyone got a little token. Even though we're not anywhere close to the end of the Tea Party, I hope. But I really had like a bunch of different ideas that I texted like 5 minutes before we started, or 5 minutes into the session. I was like, I want all of these. And then it just changed to whatever game was being played and the crocheted version of it. But anyway, I love that everyone got one. And we got our first guild, so we finally know what we get for like if we have enough followers.
Yes, a guild or a church or some place of worship, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I love that it's a guild and not like something actually religious. But yeah, and just all of Hera and Novus's interactions were so like cool, but also like spicy. But also Zeus was being like a fuckboy, just, gaslighting and annoying, which was not the nicest part of the session. So I guess that will be my rhinestone. But yeah. I'm sorry, I don't like him. He's a terrible person. Or God or whatever.
It's gonna be great.
Really true to.
It's gonna be great to kick his ass though, right? You ever fight him?
Sure, I guess.
Your party's rules saved a lot of people. You don't even know. And I'm not even just speaking on my end, but I'm saying like, you never know what these guys is thinking.
Exactly, but also they can cast spells, so I should have thought of that too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could all have casted spells.
But anyway, yeah, I'm excited. Or I guess not. Let's not do that either. So there's no violence. There's no actual violence.
I mean, you guys are.
Well, maybe you should tell Zeus to keep his damn hands to himself then.
That would have got bad for him. That would have got real bad for him.
I would say he's like a higher up god. So I'm not at that level to just go and be like, hey, this is my party. Can you like not do that? Like I could probably try
That's
to
exactly what you do. This is your party. That can't just be coming here just because he's Zeus and doing whatever you want. That's like exactly the point.
Why do you think it's gotten to the point where he's done the things that he's done?
You're stronger in your domain.
Bar.
Even if you're weaker,
technically,
you're stronger in your domain.
You're vastly stronger than him currently in your domain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's good to know.
And we're also stronger because all of our domains is connected.
No, everybody. No. Everybody's domain is connected.
No, but like ours is clumped together, just R5.
think
No.
all-
No, everybody's is.
Everybody's is clumped together. Everybody's
Yeah.
pushing in
Everybody's
on each
domain?
other.
Yeah, everybody's is just different like distances, and that's why I said
Oh,
like,
I remember it only being ours being clumped
Well,
together.
that's how I describe you guys seeing each other. I didn't want to do the whole rigmarole,
okay.
you know.
Mm.
But that's
Okay.
but
it-
yeah, extras, you stronger in your
Yeah.
campaign. I mean, not campaign, domain.
your campaign.
And my
I mean, your campaign, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Honestly. Thank you so much, Ixtras. Appreciate that. Novus.
I'll start as always just with everybody's role play, particularly going into like everybody had like their own like moment or time to like do their own thing and speak to like a specific god or set of gods and have like an individual interaction, which was very fun. Seeing a lot more like personality from different people. Morel pissing off his great grandfather-in-law to be the whole mate misunderstanding.
Oh lord.
The fact that Axel has said more words to Caleb than she has Morel is hilarious to me. She's still only said like 4 words to Morel and has had like a full hour-long conversation with Caleb now, going over all their past history, their trauma, all while googling eyes at Morel.
I'm trying to get in with the Aztecs.
It's just so funny. Also, the fact you mentioned the potato as well as soon as you saw her. Just, of course, potato. Like, okay.
What else?
Zeus, very funny. Preeti, absolute rhinestone. Like I said, Mort voice, annoying personality, absolutely vain. And I was going to punt her like a hacky sack, but we'll see what happens.
Crazy. So crazy. Okay, so I'm now in charge of this podcast. Okay.
No.
So who
Leave our
wants to
Godcast alone.
talk about 2 good things about me now? So Lucius, go ahead.
Well, 2 good things about her. Well,
The
I think
Godcast.
I'll go ahead.
Cute.
Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and maybe skip past that a little bit.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I don't have any gems for you, lady.
Much like women skip past you all the time.
Damn.
It's the Godcast. Technically, she can't be in charge of it.
I have 3 celestial hearts.
That doesn't make you a god.
What
Okay.
that mean?
None of them
Dowry is 3
What that
celestial
mean?
hearts. She does not have them.
Don't know how I use them. Okay, I'm sorry. So Lucius, go ahead.
I'm just gonna be my gem is gonna be a very mysterious one, but I'm just gonna keep track of these things that you do to my character. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna keep track of this, and it's gonna blow up in your face in the future. I just want you to know that. But for these macho men that you put in front of me, I just want you to know it's gonna blow up in your face, and it's gonna be very funny.
You talking about macho man? Hey, it ain't. Hey, look. Y'all was on like a level playing field. If you wanted to make a move, now let me stop. Let me stop. The playing field was level. Neither one of y'all was in y'all domain. It was
True.
perfect.
You guys
But
were
the rules.
so equal.
Yeah.
I was outnumbered, even with you.
How?
Oh, he did have his boys. Yeah, he had his boys.
Man, go ahead.
I will say.
Hold on. You think on an even playing field? You think Morel and Seleucus could box the whole Greek mythology?
No. But I think
That's who was in front of us.
look. But listen. I'm gonna tell you what I think. As a god of war, right? Certain rules can be set amongst gods. Like if there should be a one-on-one duel, then that's what it's gonna be. If that's what you want, you know what I'm saying? Then you could have got that. Morel didn't have to be involved. That's what I'm saying.
No, you're fully right.
You think
And
Zeus is gonna follow that rule?
yes, he would, because
Yes.
even though he's a shithead, he still obeys rules, which is why he's technically a god, not a demon. Demons are fully opposite of. But I will say, even if you guys wanted to break out into a fight, Ixris could literally have just sat y'all the fuck. Her power in.
Yeah, it never
Yeah,
it
just
never
puts you
would
in
have
timeout.
gotten
So
Like,
it never
next
would have gotten to
lines
that by
pull down.
solutions. It wouldn't have gotten to that by solutions, but just saying.
You better catch him in the
Solutions
apartment.
He likes to handle his business in other ways, and I'm just letting you know that I'm keeping track of what you're doing to my character.
Okay. Any other gems you got?
LDM, how about that? There's a gem for you. How about that? W session.
That's
LDM.
the thing is, like, the more you hate specific characters,
Solutions hates no one.
I mean, when Zeus tried to big dog you, I don't know, there was some feelings there. Listen, he tried to put the hand on you. But yeah.
You know, listen, keeping track, brother. Listen, it's time for the most fun part of the Sunday and Wednesday sessions. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for what you bring to the Wednesday
every
sessions
time
and the Sundays.
Emily shows up on Wednesday, we love it. You're so happy.
Amazing.
I appreciate you there every Wednesday.
I'm trying to
and
what I
Sunday.
can. I just
Oh, we love it. No, it's
What do
funny.
you mean you're trying to?
Em, it's hilarious because we just fully pretend you're there.
Oh,
We're waiting for you to
amazing.
show up. We're waiting for you to show up one day to do gems.
Amazing.
Why
Oh,
are y'all acting like
Why?
Em don't show up to the session to do the
Oh, sorry.
posting note?
Emily, it's great when you show up. Sorry.
Yeah.
No,
What?
M shows up. Emily doesn't.
uh-huh.
I
What?
get it. I like it.
It's Emily's posting note corner. What you talking about?
She's Emily has
What?
like that dissociative disorder to where she's like what's his name? From Glass
Have
and
y'all been putting me into the post-it note corner?
yeah. Emily
There's
becomes
music that actually plays.
Yeah,
like,
this music plays.
Aw. Aw,
And
love
we're gonna
that.
you have to watch it. Just like fast forward to the very end to where
Amazing.
Josiah's like, and now we welcome
I'll tune
Emily.
Aw,
It's so cute.
that's great. I love it.
But go ahead with your post-it corner.
Amazing. Love that. Well, okay. So then getting into it, the first thing, just the Greeks auto fighting. The fact that the Greeks came in messy was fantastic. I still love the sleepy cow. I think it's adorable. The immediate somehow turning into debating the clothing level of the staff. Just okay, we gotta dial in on what exactly is everybody wearing. Like, what everybody has to have clothes. What are the clothes? It was great.
It's not my fault. He said werewolves wearing nothing but bow ties.
Yeah.
That means nothing but a bow tie.
Yeah, and then just like, okay, they have to be wearing something. Okay, well then what are they wearing? It was just, that was a hilarious discussion.
You know?
And then creating, therefore resulting in Magical Michael was great. Love that. Fantastic. I just still love Actually Mom was just okay. This is great. This is so great. The fact that when we talked about the food, right? We were talking about food. They were adding in little things at a time, and then you mentioned bacon, and DP was immediately just like, okay, now we're good. It sounded like you were just waiting for bacon stuff to come up.
Like, oh my goodness. Bacon.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I hear that everybody loves bacon. So it was just, that was hilarious.
Bacon wrapped corn dogs?
Nice.
Pause.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
Amazing. Amazing. The fact that everybody else was like having some kind of social interaction, and that Novus was just walking around, just like an artist, just observing everybody. And then immediately has the nat one, and is staring at the fungi people's ears.
Don't forget about that, bro. We gotta figure that out. I don't like
Yeah.
that.
Figure
Oh
what
no, I did
out?
note that down. Somebody's listening. I assume that it is the mushroom person.
Was
but
that the
we have not
person
met
that was
said mushroom
the
person.
person that put the heart in the little monster dude? Was she missing an ear?
OOC, it's literally that neutral god. It's that one neutral
person-
god. I know who it is.
I was gonna say the person in the picture looks taller than the mushroom picture.
Oh,
I know
I
the
think I'm
neutral
gonna
god.
redo. I think I'm gonna redo my mushroom god.
Person.
Oh, you okay?
photo.
Okay, so we scrapping that. It was a girl.
Well,
it
the
was a neutral
photo.
god.
No, it is. It's still gonna be
Oh,
a
the
girl.
photo?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
The photo.
yeah. But there's a neutral god.
There is a neutral
girl that
You
deals with the mushrooms.
In all fairness, I'm the one assuming it's a mushroom god that's doing this, and not just a general plant god. Because
That's valid.
you know, it's just a form of vegetation. So just because I saw a mushroom doesn't mean it is a mushroom person. That's just my own assumption.
True.
That's valid.
It
I
could
would have
be.
made the same assumption though.
Like, in all fairness, it could be Ixris, it could be Priti, it could be like anybody in this domain. Be one of the staff. You guys have no fun.
Okay.
Because I haven't talked to
Yeah,
anybody
figure
about
it
it
out.
either.
Exactly.
We've got things to do next time.
Yeah, go ahead and pop up again so I can use it against you and say something and set a trap. Yeah, go ahead.
Right, the tea party is not gonna. The tea party needs to continue next time. We've got things to do.
I love
The fact that in the discussion with the Greek pantheon, Hera was like this, and just like having it just like dangling, just like okay, you're gonna kiss the hand, and then just the awkward like shake of it.
Yeah,
Great.
we're not doing that.
Oh, the fact that Hera was prepositioning Morel, and Morel was like, "Oh, where's Solutions? Bring him over." And then Nova's flagging Hera down to talk to her about quote toys. It's great. The way to keep the language very clear what said things are.
Oh my god. We have
was
Magic
great.
Michael in the chat.
Oh,
Magical Michael.
let's see.
Why is he so ripped?
Wow,
It's 'cause he's
what?
Magic
Exactly what I
Michael.
imagined.
Yeah.
That's basically
Yeah.
it, yeah.
For whatever reason, he's less. He has less fur than I would have thought.
Yeah, I wanted more fur, more like a husky type
needs more
wolfy
fur.
guy.
Yeah, exactly.
No matter what I type, they always just have like rippling, like just non-hairy abs.
You have to type like extremely furry, extremely.
Is that the actual amount that people have? That feels like more than is humanly possible. I guess it's not human.
What you talking about?
No, that
Is that
no,
actually?
that's possible. That's possible. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
What's possible?
Well, people always talk about a 6-pack, and so I was like, that's more than that. But I guess people do talk about an 8-pack.
It's genetic. You can have a 6, 8, 4, 12. Just depends on how they're divided.
Okay, that's valid. That's valid. Okay. Let's see. I don't remember what came up to this, but oh no, Zeus there was a lot of people propositioning each other.
Oh, the Greeks are horny though.
Exactly. Hera was propositioning Morel initially. Then Zeus was propositioning Seleucus with the response of I'm Greek, and then I'm Seleucus. That was a great response. To that.
Oh, I didn't hear not Greek
Seleucus.
in there.
Exactly. Well, that was such a hilarious response. Zeus is hilariously the worst. Preeti's separate VIP area. Glad that we got that to work. So she was not in the middle of everything. Continuously slurping the tea. uh, Slaylock's loud thunder behind everything he was saying. The whole tomato discussion was just hilarious. I loved everybody's custom luck checks. Just looking through it every time it was a luck check, it was fun to look at all the different the things that everybody set up for their luck this time.
Oh, like the title of, instead of it being luck, it was something else. Yeah.
Exactly. Everybody's got custom titles for their luck check. That was great. The banquet toss for the token. Banquet bouquet toss for the token was great. All the messages going to voicemail and then replying to them right before Hera has to be the goalie.
Ah, you son.
Great distraction. It was fun to see everybody's avatar forms. That was great. And I'm fascinated to see who the pink monster lady is. No, well, okay, not the pink monster lady, but the monster with the pink lights, and who's the person controlling that. Was great.
I would say a lot of you, since you are all characters in mythology, I would say this is a nod. So if any knows what that is, not Will Smith or Tommy Lee Jones, but
that's my first thought.
God damn it, him. But the Man in Black, if you want to look that as part of like mythology or just kind of like old superstition, that's a very go down, and I wanted to be a woman.
Yeah, so this is the Woe Man in Black. Oh, when you just said it, well, shit.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love all of your reactions to Zendra. That made me really, really happy.
Oh, yeah.
So I had to put her in because nobody was overseeing the Gem Dragon.
Nice. That's fantastic.
And I'm not letting Gem Dragons fight in the Dragon Giant War. She just wouldn't have done that.
No, she's too busy socializing.
Guys, holy crap. This was an amazing session. It ran super long. Thank you all for being toughing it out. God's toughest little so we're all EP. I am excited. Guys, all exorcists, biological.
Someone fucked with it. It's on mine.
Well, it's gonna die anyway. You know.
Yeah.
It should. It's an abomination.
It's gonna get devoured.
I'm excited for Saturday. I gotta go to a baby shower.
Oh.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be an uncle.
Aww.
Oh.
3 times removed.
Oh.
Congrats. I was like, I have to go back and reference the chart to remember what that means.
We gotta go to the stars for this.
Please put it in the Discord when you figure it out, because I don't know what that means.
There's a picture that I found a long time ago that has a little like tree chart as to like so and so, a second blank, this many removed. There's a picture that I found a long time ago that I always have to reference, but I can never remember.
So weird. But yeah, I'm excited, guys, to see how you all handle this fight next. It'll just be theater of the mind. It's one big picture. That's how we're gonna handle it. Very imaginatory. But until excited for this campaign. How's can I just get like an overall feel? Like, how's everybody feeling about this campaign? It can be up. It could.
Is this 10 or 1?
It's 10 or
rating is
1.
10 to me.
Okay.
I can't capture you, bro. I don't know yet.
Oh, you don't know yet? So you're
I
not
don't know
feeling
yet.
this campaign at all?
I'm in the middle. I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying like I gotta see.
He just
Well,
saying
like,
he ready for
session-
that
like,
duel,
session-
man. Set the duel
like-
up. See, once you get that duel up,
bro. What
it's-
like
it'll be
session
all right.
4? Like what about like session 4? That's like me. That's like it's like a big difference between my first session and my second one. You know, it's like a big difference. You know, I want to get established in here before I give you like an opinion on exactly what's going on. Because I don't, because we haven't even been like to the heights or anything like that. We haven't gotten into the drama of the campaign.
You guys haven't. You guys are still in a time where Aya is not the Aya you. So yeah, we're still in the Dragon Giant War. This war will last. I'm not gonna lie to you, 1,000 years. It's known as the 1,000 Years War in D&D lore. I'm going for 1,000 years. I don't know what shenanigans you guys will do to make it be anything or more. Morel, looking at you.
I know what to do.
Yes.
I'm waiting for the war.
I knew it. I knew Morel was gonna do some shit. But I don't know. This is an exciting. I've never done something so grand, and I say so grand because you guys have no.
Yeah. I'm not about to sit there and say you're doing like a bad job or anything. Like,
Oh no.
I don't know. Yeah.
No, I think I'm doing an amazing job. I'm gonna, you know. I think I'm doing awesome.
You should do that more. You should do that more. I love hearing that.
I think I'm doing great. Because here's the thing, all of you are interested in solving mysteries. You all hate somebody, and you all also want to get these freaking thresholds. Because here's the thing, threshold unlock other things you can do. Stuff happening on. I don't know if I told everybody, but Novus is technically the first warlock patron because he did it. So stuff like that.
Which I just find hilarious.
Oh, oh wait, hold on, wait. Is Novus the old one? No.
I mean, technically,
Yeah.
Novus is one of the oldest ones.
The old one.
The oldest.
At least out of us, yes.
That's actually, he is technically. So everybody knows Novus is technically.
No, I'm saying the patron is the old one. There's one.
Oh
in
yeah,
there
yeah.
called that, right?
They call it the old one. We haven't done any like Fig backdoored a dream sequence, which again totally blindsided.
I had it. I wrote it down, and so I do have to get back to that. Is Memnor here? Because whatever iteration is here, Fig is going to talk to that version, regardless of whether they remember anything. This is somebody Fig is interested in, like, figuring out what's going on.
I'm excited to see what Fig does with that. I'm excited to see what Calum is just making like genuine friends, and interesting because I feel like maybe other people are doing connections get somewhere. Like it's a connection, but this is like a
Networking.
ship. Yeah, people are networking. Calum's just like, oh, how are you? And that's all that's expected of, and Novus already sort of a businessman. Solucius is definitely trying to solve problems, but people he's trying to solve problems for are so headed so far or snooty that they just. I guarantee you, Solucius, there are people out there that will. Problem is Zeus is the worst. We know he's. Morel has this background with
Yeah.
sort of teed off with.
Yeah.
And then straight into doing something crazy.
He don't even know that, man. See, we know that,
See,
but
yeah,
he don't know
yeah,
that.
exactly. And then just with the whole party thing. And here's the thing: I want everybody to do their own party if they want. Nobody has to. If you want to do a party, I know Kayla may have something coming up soon. What's up, Solution?
I know what to do.
When what? Speaking on that, can I save like my version of the thing? Like I sent that to you. Can we save that for like later, whenever like like the more connections get like established? Like, can I save that? Okay.
Yes, you can definitely say that.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
If you guys have like, here's the thing: I sent out a whole like goals, what you want to do, blah blah blah. Because I want you to have more overbuild. Because I went a month, set up things on in. I don't want you to run to things. I want you. I want you to, and I want to help you get there. You know what I mean? Goals and things that you want to do eventually. They may be short-term goals. They may be long-term, blah blah blah. And long-term may not be till the end of the campaign. Huge. May not be a thing unless you change your personality. Something like that. But I think we have a really experience that can happen here. Delve in. It's just there's so much we can do now because we are. That I'm excited to see where your imagination. Like the things that Ixtras had planned, we didn't even get to everything. Ixtras has other things that I wish we could record right now. But I think it's going to be on Ixtras' turn. No, and they're. And then if you have things you want to forth into, message me, because if it's planned good, we know people happened here. It was semi planned. The tokens, that list of tokens Ixtras sent me, I didn't fucking do any of that shit. But we knew we had tokens planned. So, but besides that, I don't know. I love this campaign. I'm really happy with it. I think you guys are doing a job of no, I do. Had to. I don't know what to do. I'm already running a new one on Tuesday for beginners. Join. And then I might do some intermediate advanced stuff on Thursdays and make it a week.
Nice.
But on Wednesdays, I don't want to run anything. That's up to y'all. Y'all want to run campaigns for me? I love being a player. I love causing chaos and shenanigans.
You don't get a choice.
It's all right, bro. It's all right, bro. I don't like being the asshole character, but I'll be the asshole DM in terms of, what I'm saying? Look, I gave y'all 4 warnings from 4 different people not to talk crazy to the orc woman. Y'all talk crazy to the orc. I'm telling y'all right now, if y'all talk crazy and make her mad, if a fight starts, I told y'all don't got shit. If y'all die, y'all die.
I've been trying, man.
If I'm telling you right now, if y'all die, y'all die. We will roll new characters, and that'll be the session right there. Y'all die, y'all die. It's over.
Bovis will only push around people he knows are weaker than him, like mentally. But if he sees somebody more powerful than him physically, he will not. He will not step boundaries.
Freeze is literally gonna tell that lady. Literally gonna tell that lady. The only thing he's been saying. The village is poor in. That's not an insult. It's the truth. The village is
Say what
poorly
you
run.
say what you want to
It's
say.
not though.
Say what you want to
It's
say.
not. Oh my
It's
Say
god.
what
not
you wanna
poorly
say.
run.
Why
It's a
is everybody
favor
lying to
system.
themselves? This is crazy.
It's just a favor system rather than a money system, which actually I believe works a lot better.
Bovis
Yeah.
is gonna climb onto you, Chris, and just be like, "Really? Is that really what you want to say? It's not.
Okay.
It's
What?
do you not understand? It's not their fault you don't understand how a simple favor system works.
Well, that's
Man.
It's
and
stupid.
He's
We
So
gotta
who
change it.
hasn't
the quality of the
did
buildings.
who hasn't done the favor of rebuilding or teaching somebody to actually, you know, can we talk about this on Wednesday? Oh
Well,
my
none of them know anyway. There
terrible.
is nobody to teach them
Listen,
because they just choose whoever's best at the job to do it.
just let me make a
We can be
hammer
that
that's not
person.
90-degree angle hammer, and I'll solve all the problems.
What?
Terrible.
If
Let
you
me be
stop
the blacksmith.
insulting the people, if you
They
stop
suck.
insulting them, they might let you do it.
Breeze,
Try
we
to
just
get
need to
them
kill
to-
I'm
everybody.
so confused.
Got a point.
Basically, we're in this town that's like technically kind of poor, so they don't really use money. They
Not
trade like
kinda
favors.
poor.
For things.
They're
Yeah,
poor as
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
They're
Poor
so
as
poor.
shit.
Yeah, okay.
Broke as hell.
Yes, the village is
Anyway,
poor as
there's-
hell. Yeah.
Anyway, there's this
why?
blacksmith. There's a blacksmith who makes like the worst kinds of equipment. He's like got like hammers with like S-shaped handles, stuff like that. Just bent all out of shape. They like break after like a week of use, if that.
Okay.
There's a box full of broken hammers,
It's terrible.
Just- broken everything.
It's a terrible place.
And the
And-
guy
Beginning
the
of
guy
its
who
learning
runs
stages.
the guy who runs the tavern, everything's sagging and gross and ugly, and I try to fix it and
no.
ask for a job, and he's like, "No." Why?
You put a mushroom.
No,
on
no,
top of
no,
there.
no,
It's a
no,
terrible
no,
place.
no. You
Terrible.
said you want a job, and he said, okay, what? Okay, he was like, let me fix your chairs around.
I
He was like,
did.
oh, okay, cool. And he said, okay, what do you want, like, as payment? Because I don't have any money for you. He was like,
Uh-huh.
nah, never mind. And then
Oh.
Mr. fucking Michelangelo comes through and cannonballs the fucking chair. So of course he's not paying you.
Well, because
What?
if you can't pay me, then you don't get your thing.
And I wouldn't say specifically, you didn't do nothing. You just put mushrooms under the stubs of the chairs.
I rolled the
A
strength check
chair.
for my mushroom, and my mushroom worked, and it worked.
For normal sized people, if Bromeo sat in that chair, bro, it's over.
Romeo didn't sit in the chair, so it wasn't over.
So it's not over.
I just said. Bovis is crazy. Bovis is
That place.
gaslit.
Bottom line, the place is terrible. All right.
Because
Oh,
they
now
I'm
don't
a
have
teller.
money. Because
I'm
they
a
don't have
teller.
money.
No, listen. you
Be
run-
okay. Okay,
for
then
one,
you're
okay.
okay. Tell her.
You're running a village. This is
Tell her.
Chris talking, right? So you're running a village, right? You're running a village, right? You are in charge of this thing here. Why are your people so poor? I don't understand.
Bovis climbs
It's
onto
The
moving.
beginning of the
Listen.
beginning of Stardew Valley, or the beginning of Animal
Yeah.
Crossing, where you
No,
walk in and everything's a mess.
no,
You gotta
no,
start
no.
by fixing
From a
it.
neutral
Yeah.
standpoint,
This world
let me
has
ask you
been
something.
existing,
Uh-huh.
right?
Moving. Kisses moving.
From a neutral
Listen.
standpoint, let me ask you something. Have you ever met a wealthy wheat trader?
I don't think I've met a wheat trader.
Have you ever seen a wealthy wheat trader
I
ever?
don't think I've seen a wheat trader.
literally
In fiction, real life.
They can be
Oh,
successful.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I guess.
They can make the bare minimum.
Okay.
Old
So
world farmers were the
you
richest
see
motherfuckers.
Thank you.
Right.
'Cause they
old
owned
world
the land.
farmers, right?
Thank you.
Fuck ton of wheat, right? Okay. In a world of magic, and a place that doesn't specifically have only wheat, and y'all don't know the situations that they in that makes them broke. We ain't got to get into that, but I'm
Then
just saying.
explain
Look
them.
It was a
Look
genuine
here.
question. Have you ever
Look
seen
here.
like a wealthy wheat trader?
The truth is, Big
I've-
Mama, whoever she is not. I don't know who's running this village. Doing a good job. It's that's
Yeah, it feels like the beginning to a Koji game.
Listen,
No,
man, you
but
can say
listen,
whatever you
this
want to
has
say.
been going on though. We just dropped into this world,
Yeah.
into these lives. This village has been running. That's my thing.
Yeah.
We get here, the buildings are crumbling down, the chairs are, and my character is just saying, it's terrible. How is that so bad?
It's garbage. It's
You walk
trash.
in. Some stranger walks into your area, your establishment that is messy but homey, and they're
No.
like, "Oh, this looks bad."
Not
You would
No,
homey.
he
get
was being
offended.
nice. No, wait.
Thank
Not
you, Emily.
homey.
Thank you,
Don't
Emily.
fall for
Thank you, Emily.
what
No,
Thank you,
Mr.
Emily.
Josiah is saying.
Thank
This
you,
is what
Emily.
happened. We
E-
walked
Every
in.
second sentence was an insult from you.
We walked in,
Thank
and
you,
my
Emily.
character was being
That's-
nice. So
Yeah.
one of the people in the tavern said,
Yeah.
"This place is a shithole." Am I lying? Am I?
It was the
lying?
owner.
But it's
All
but
my
it's,
character
again,
did was
okay,
agree. He agreed.
to me, but to me that feels like the idea that you can insult your own siblings, but nobody else can.
At the end of the day, the truth is
Thank
the
you,
truth.
Emily.
If it's
Thank
a
you, Emily.
shithole, it's a shithole.
I don't
Thank
know.
you, Emily.
If your
Bro,
brother
my
is
character's
shitty,
just trying to do damage
But it's
control.
but it's your but it's yours.
It's
and
a
so therefore
shithole, but it's
somebody else-
my shithole. Thank you,
Exactly.
Emily. Thank you, Emily.
That's
Thank
how
you.
we here.
This crumbling building town. It
Thank
don't
you,
change-
Emily.
But
It
again,
don't change
this is
the fact.
you're insulting them. You're insulting where they live. You're going, they're poor. They're this, that, and the other. Coming from the guy who has zero money, zero items, zero equipment on him. You know, has absolutely nothing to his name, and you're calling
Mhm.
other people poor and unfortunate.
but
Like, come
He
on.
didn't call
Like,
nobody
insulted
poor.
by a
It's
beggar.
so-
He didn't call
You know what's
nobody
crazy?
poor.
You
He
know what's
offered
crazy?
to
What I was
rebuild the
thinking.
whole tavern.
You gonna
Okay.
be poor right with them, bro. You gonna be poor right with them.
Okay.
Because unless you want to find some place to get some stuff, that's your only source of stuff.
Yeah.
Are you saying goodnight?
before we end, I want to say, I want to put a few things out there.
Okay.
Ovis, fix a chair with a mushroom. Okay.
Not
Worked.
a chair.
Ah,
All-
bah,
you
bah, bah.
fixed all of them except for one.
Shh, wait. Fixed a chair with a mushroom.
You
Succeeded
did it
on
to all of them.
succeeded on the strength check. It
Mhm.
worked. And then nope, nothing happened out of that. Go to the blacksmith. All this shit is fucked up. Bovis has proficiency in blacksmithing. So does Freeze. We could have been blacksmiths and worked on one hammer. I'm just saying we didn't get a chance to roll. That's all I'm gonna say. Nobody even gave me a chance.
Because literally, we was
do you
gonna
want do you
rebuild
want
this
to do you want to know why you didn't get a chance to roll? Because what you did in the role play,
I don't know
what you
what
did
I
in the
did.
role play,
I don't know.
ruined your opportunity. Okay,
And this is how the voice
would
is
you let
for my
M,
character.
if you
He's
were
so
a
sweet.
blacksmith and you watch somebody in front of your face take a hammer that you made, fix it, and then snap it in half in front of your face,
hammer
and he
literally-
stares you in the eye?
Nobody
You
fixed
gonna
it.
let somebody like that do
putting
anything in your
extra- you're
forge?
putting
Why did it
extra on
get snapped?
That's what y'all did. That's what y'all did. You
Bro.
took the broken hammer, fixed it with mending, and then you had Bromeo break it in half, and he said he's going to look him in the eye as he does it.
But we didn't-
We had one of the badly built ones broken to fix it to see if mending would fix it to like a workable state.
But yeah, and then we were told that it just mended back to being a shitty hammer. And then so when we wanted to make a good hammer, we're not allowed to make it.
When I wanted to rebuild
Maybe,
the tavern,
maybe because you came up to the forge, insulted the owner and everything that has to do with the town, fixed broken hammer within his face, and continued to insult the man up to the point to where he was close to having Wade kicking you out.
Let me just make
All
a
I'm
hammer.
saying- All I'm saying,
Let me
me,
just-
It's all right though. It's all right though. You
Romeo.
came back. You apologized and all that. You're an apprentice now, so you'll have your chance to attempt some shit.
I am an apprentice now, I forgot.
Nice.
Yes, because you need to fucking listen.
Listen, I crawl on your character's back again, Chris.
I cannot keep forcing you to apologize to people.
I love because Chris's character and Priyanka's character are like huge. I like just crawling
Amazing.
and then just gently kissing.
Yeah,
What are
session's gonna be
you?
very interesting.
I'm
I'm
so
very excited for
So-
y'all interaction with
What?
Naznaga.
Priyanka and I are both minotaurs. Chris is a bear folk, but I'm a minotaur in the way that like you're mostly human, but I have a little cow tail and I have a little cow horn.
That's it.
So I'm a humanoid minotaur, and then Priyanka is a full minotaur, like huge bull face, all that stuff.
He's a
So you're
dainty
not a
minotaur.
tiny thing.
I'm a dainty.
You're not a.
I'm
But you're not a tiny thing.
no.
You're just a person climbing on the bear.
I'm gangly. I'm like 110 pounds soaking wet.
I'm trying to figure out why I gotta run into Naga and nobody else
All of
ran
y'all,
into the
all of
people.
y'all are
I'm
gonna
saying,
encounter
but
Naga.
I'm the one that rolled Naga, right?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out why she got to be first. You know what I'm saying?
Why does who got to be first?
Listen.
Wait, the first one.
The first
What-
person of the people we rolled. I rolled
That
Naga.
was Wade.
What's
Wade
Chris-
Hartnell was the
The
first
first
one.
Wade was first.
Chris, what's your character's name?
Oh, somebody roll Wade.
Huh?
Everybody got
Oh,
someone.
Bromeo. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I'm like
Everyone,
Bromeo.
yeah.
Listen, Bromeo. Just gentle kiss.
Yeah, we.
Listen.
Get off me, you sadist.
Ah,
Yeah,
and you
we're
just throw me.
shipping-
So,
Get which one it
shipping-
is.
yeah, you just throw me
We're
so
shipping
hard.
Bromeo and Kristen's character.
Yeah.
You won.
Literally, just let me rebuild the village like I wanted to. You know,
And-
like
Bovis.
And like I told you
You gotta
before,
do a
if-
good
You
deed.
gotta
listen,
get
like
that goodwill.
listen, like I told you before, if you
Why?
want to roll up a new character and leave Freeze behind, and you know what I'm saying, he can do that.
You gotta get your hearts
That's
up.
that's not a that's not an
With the
action that can
Get
be
your
done in a
hearts
day.
They will let you
Yeah.
do the thing.
The relationship has to go all the way
He's
to
right.
the end.
You're right.
Exactly.
I'm making. You know what? Yeah, you're right.
Freeze, Freeze,
I'm
let's
make
just
a new character.
Freeze, let's just
No,
lie
no,
to
no,
them.
Right.
Oh,
Let's just lie that they're great people, and then we just take over.
One of their plans was to rob the entire town.
I'm gonna make a character because
What is there
they
to
doing
steal?
Just one
because
plan.
they doing a disservice to
What?
the townspeople. That's
What
why.
is there to
That was the
steal?
only
Oh,
reason.
You said
they're doing
Wade.
their
You said Wade had
best,
money.
Sounds like.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
Wade
Bovis wanted the money.
runs. Wade
I want money.
controls the money.
I
He
like
controls
money.
the money.
Which means Wade has money.
Yeah.
So we
Free's
just
only thing was we could run this village better than they can.
so we just lead Wade out to the forest.
Do you
Kill
realize we
him.
can't?
That's an
right?
assumption. That's an assumption.
It's not an assumption.
And we don't even know how
it
strong
is,
Wade
because
is.
The problem is we can't improve this village without having money in the first place, which we don't have. We don't have money to put into this place to rebuild
That's
it.
that's what the story is for.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
That's what the story would have been for.
apparently Wade has money but doesn't have enough, so we just need to go make some.
Yeah.
If we're going to do that, why would we come back and fix this random village that we have nothing to do with?
Because it would be
This is
our
gonna be
village.
our headquarters. We're gonna run
Yeah,
this
like
shit.
that-
that's what I was
village.
saying.
Build your goddamn own village.
We're
Run however the
trying.
fuck you
That
like.
was
trying.
outside. Yeah, that was outside.
Stop stealing someone else's.
Wade will be my employee and Freeze's employee. We're gonna be Freeze and I are gonna be managers of the town, co-mayors.
You see what I
And-
got to deal with, Em? You see what I got to deal with?
And we,
Chaos.
Movin and Bromeo will be our town bouncers. I don't fucking know. And
Yeah,
then
like
yeah,
the story would have
So the plan went from robbing it. Now y'all want to take it over,
right.
bro,
because y'all didn't agree to robbing it.
Because
No, that was the plan the whole time.
but when
he was
Bovis
just gonna get the money.
When-
Bovis just wanted the money.
when Bovis talks to Priyanka's character Movin, Bovis is like, the bigger cow-headed minotaurs, we use them for like menial labor, lifting
no.
heavy things. So
Dang
Oh
it.
know,
no.
they're lower
He's
than
very classist.
Oh no.
lower than right.
Oh no.
How else would I be
Oh
with,
no.
with this face
Oh no.
You see what I got to deal with,
and
bro?
climbing? Listen,
That's gonna be Wolf's character.
You let it get out of hand. You don't have to. Do
I let it get out of hand.
If you put a stop to this, it would have ended. You
Listen,
let it get out of
It
hand.
seems the
Just let
only
me
way to
roll.
stop you fucks is with a damn combat roll.
Then do
And I'm trying to solve things without violence.
just let me roll the blacksmith. We would have stopped right there. We would have been so happy.
We would have had a good hammer to build some stuff.
I
And-
do not believe you could just walk into someone's place of business,
Yeah.
talk shit about them, and expect them to let you to use anything of theirs.
Yeah.
We offered to fix their place for free. This is
Yeah, but if they
crazy.
don't know you, then they don't know how good a job you're gonna do.
Then let me try.
That's why you have
Better
to let them.
better than this.
Let me try.
Roll for persuasion.
So now I'm gonna take his advice. I'm gonna make a character that don't give a damn about people. I don't care about your building. I don't care about your village. I don't care. I make a good character and it get flipped that he's an asshole. It's crazy.
It's crazy. We're trying to do good things for the town,
What
man.
world is he a good character?
What?
Again, the first thing he did was insult everybody and everything he saw.
And
All
then
he
you
did
just
was
go
agree.
crazy.
Character.
Thank you, Chris.
Romeo.
Thank you, brother.
Romeo,
All he
listen.
did was agree that the tavern was a shithole, which it is.
I'm
And
getting
you broke this property.
But again,
Because
This
he
is-
wasn't
this
trying to
is-
fix
this
it the
is-
right way.
this is the I can talk bad about my siblings, but nobody else can. If
Yeah.
somebody's in your area, in their own area, and they're like, "Oh yeah, no, it's a mess," you're not supposed to respond with, "Oh yeah, it's a mess." You're supposed to respond with like, "No, it's not that bad. We could clean this part up. It's not that bad."
It was a
Emily,
shithole.
Emily, the chairs were described as every single one of them was just like one of the legs was fucking off, and I was like, I have to
Yes.
fix these chairs.
So
This
you
is
lie.
not okay.
The place was terrible.
These chairs are garbage. I have to fix. Who doesn't
But you
like
gotta-
little mushrooms on the
See
bottom
what I
of
gotta
their
deal
chair?
with, bro.
The bones, we can fix it up.
We could have fixed it. But okay.
Oh, and then the what's his name? The Tabaxi comes out and insults us first.
Gromek?
Yeah,
Oh,
talking
I'd love to hear how he insulted y'all first. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
came out and he was gruff and mean, and he had a voice was gruff, and that's
A-hole.
insulting. It's the tone. The tone.
What?
Condescending. Yeah.
Super condescending.
What?
Yeah, man.
That's when I realized I wanted to kill.
I feel like I need to now watch the session to see if I understand the tone.
Please watch the session so you can
Yes,
understand
please watch it
what
so
it
you
is,
can see.
what it is that I have to go through.
And
So you
then
can see my good character get treated as a villain.
And
It's
then-
insane.
and then next Sunday, you can come to us and be like, "Here's my post-it corner for Wednesday session."
Of course.
Okay,
Of course.
but it's getting
We'll
late.
see how much I can get through
Yeah.
before next Sunday. Because we're almost done with the school year, but not quite yet.
No worries.
But if I can't get all of it this week, then I should be able to in the next one.
Hey, and then if you can, I don't know, Josiah, if you want to allow M to join
Yes,
Wednesday
yes,
sessions.
yes,
yes.
absolutely.
Before,
Wasn't even a question.
listen,
Not
like
that's
your
not a question.
whatever character you make, M, just
We'll see
my
what I can
character.
do. Uh-huh.
Listen, gonna climb on your back immediately.
Make sure you're shorter than him.
I picked the wrong campaign to try to play the mom of the group.
I could be
Yes.
another
Entire
fairy.
I kept getting my ear pulled by Ben's character Yura, just like ow. It hurts.
Amazing.
Oh, and that's the thing. I fully
Amazing.
gave in to Yura. I didn't, try to fight back at all, even though I'm bigger. I know when somebody's stronger than me.
Mhm.
What's it
Mhm.
like? I'm little dog to the big dog.
I was
Okay.
gonna say it's your character's a kid.
Yeah. Like 24 or something.
You're good, Ben. You just gotta
I gotta keep
get
at it.
past all this. Honestly, look. I'm just telling you now. I gave y'all forewarning, okay?
That's
Not
less than
forewarning,
5 warnings.
4 warnings.
Yeah, less than 5
4
warnings.
warnings.
Listen, if this lady
4
kills,
warnings.
kills my character for saying that the village is poorly ran, I won't know what to do. I ain't gonna lie. Because it's the
But
truth.
again, but a stranger comes in and tells you that you're doing everything wrong. Your response is not gonna be, "Oh yeah, that means you're of course right." The response is gonna be, "How dare you?"
So,
But why can't it be, you know what? I've been thinking that for a while now.
so DP,
We could improve.
this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna compliment Sandwich. Say, hey,
You got a
We-
KYP,
we
bro.
really-
we
You're
really
talking to
love-
an orc.
we really
I'm not-
love your village. It's very
Yeah.
aesthetically pleasing. We think it's not as well run as it should be.
Exactly.
But you know what? It has a lot of good, positive
Exactly.
attributes to it because it has
Exactly.
Decent people running it.
Wait.
Exactly.
Compliment
Name.
sandwich.
Wait. Other than the old lady at the wheat farm, name one positive attribute right now.
See, that's where Bovis comes in, and he's just a fucking liar.
Hey.
I don't feel any
You
of
have-
this.
You
Overall,
have the
I
most
wouldn't actually
unique
say it's
hammers.
badly run.
Huh?
I wouldn't say it's actually badly run though.
Romeo,
It's
you're
poor,
insane.
yes, but it's not badly run. It's
They just
still
don't have a lot of
running.
resources, it sounds like.
Yeah, they're not completely starving. They're not dying. Don't have people dying off every day. You know.
Bromeo. And I
They're
show Bromeo the hammer that literally it should be like this, but it's literally this, and then the hammerhead is here. And I go, Bromeo,
Yes,
is this a
that-
hammer?
It's for hitting at weird angles.
You know,
It's fit for purpose.
I'm just gonna go
All
ahead
I'm gonna
and
say
agree
is
to disagree.
the nicest people to Gromac is getting the nicest knives.
This thing, you just keep
I don't need a
insulting
knife. I got
everyone.
these.
I'm just gonna make my own
Now-
knife.
Now what? I got these. I don't need a knife.
Okay, so you're gonna punch a deer to death?
I'm
Yep.
I'm an
To death.
apprentice. I'm an apprentice blacksmith, so I will make my own knife.
Hey, you forgot turtles got claws.
That's
I'm
true.
dig in
Y'all
them.
y'all told him to make the knives while y'all were doing what you're doing.
I'm gonna go and make them better.
You can carve a knife in the woods. Yeah.
Yeah,
A
I'm just gonna get a
rock.
pointy stick. It's
Stick.
gonna be better than any knife he makes.
You better roll damn good on a blacksmith check, man.
I will.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if you make something worse than his, bro.
Bro, Freeze got claws, bro. I'm not worried. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried.
Why does the turtle have claws?
Yeah.
I
don't
also
hate.
claws.
Appreciate.
I have
You know?
proficiency in blacksmithing, so I have a +5, I want to say, to the roll. So I should be all right. I'm gonna ask Bromeo or Move It for advantage.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, like OOC, like Gromac deadass has like a -3 to blacksmithing.
Cool. Then
Terrible, bro.
yeah, it's. I mean, I kind of guessed that it was either a +0 or a -1, but -3 makes a lot of sense. Fucking 90-degree hammer. Okay, that's what makes sense.
And for wanting to help, I'm gonna shut up now.
Exactly. For one to
We're gonna talk
help
about it Wednesday.
is crazy. So, it's in freeze. We're gonna be
I wanna be evil now.
co-mayors.
This is where my character flipped.
Hey, look. If you want to be evil, you know what? You step
Look
up to Naznaga next session and you call her a whore, bro. Let's see how that goes.
How do you do the
You want to
hammer?
be
Em?
evil, bro? Go ahead, be evil, bro. Get buck with the right one, bro. With no weapons, no armor.
That's not his character, bro. But he will say the villain.
Nah. You want to be evil, bro? You got the right one. You got the right one right in front of you.
I might as well have been. I might as well have walked in there and said, "This is my tavern now," and slapped the shit out of Bro Mac. I might as well have just did that at that point. I'm just
Okay.
You still would have had to fight Naznaga.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Guys, this has been freaking awesome. I think it's been hilarious. But I gotta go. Truly.
All right.
You guys have a wonderful night. I will see y'all some of or most of y'all Wednesday, and then most of y'all plus M Sunday. So,
Sounds good.
Bye, guys. What's
I'm
up,
gonna
Ixers?
post a little sneak
Bye.
peek for what's coming up next Sunday in the Discord. Okay, bye.
But okay.
What?
Sneak peeks. Bye. Sneak peeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Let's go.
Bye.